Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Nadas, usually yes. They are inverse. We are early this morning. I gotta post real quick and I'm gonna make sure everyone's in the live. Good morning, Panda. How we doing? Shout out Panda in the chat, y'all. Let's make some bread. Good morning, F1. What's good, Drew? Good morning, F1. Yes, Sirski. Let's go. I'll find you. We had a nice little 8:30 news straight to the new week opening gap, chat. Good morning, Roland. Hey. Look at for peace of mind. Yeah, what's that part of my soul? I just try to find out where to go. I just want to get to the old. That's why I'm just trusting in you. Long, brother? Potentially. Well, I'm not going to look for anything until market open. We got a little bit of 10 o'clock news. I'm waiting for this 8:30 news to finish. It closes in 2 minutes. We'll see, chat. Just let the price. I came to the markets early for you guys today. That doesn't mean we're going to be impatient, though. We're still going to be patient. There's a lot that could happen. Whether you're flying halfway. It's all worth it in the end. Share the live. Double tap the screen. Let's get it going this morning. I passed my funded now on an Apex. That's what I'm talking about, Doughboy. I'll find you. Chat, you know what we got this morning? We got that coffee, baby. What is this? I don't know the song, chat. Hold up. I was not choosing that. Hold up. I got you, though. I got you. You don't know Church Clap? Nah, OG church song? Oh, it might have been. I probably do know it. It's probably just the intro then. What do you think news is going to do? It's inducing price. It just filled the whole new week opening gap. We filled all 3 quadrants. It hasn't fully closed the gap, but we just tested the whole new week opening gap right there. Let me post on IG real quick. Government fed. Hold up. Love to the crew. Yeah. I had my entry at 25,600. I'm learning thanks to you, bro. Solid. That was a fair value gap test. Beautiful. Yeah, some funny shit. But I've come from being government fed. Going back with the words that I said. So you say prize, tell me that she always knew. Yeah, I took 2 partials and 2 running. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's how you're supposed to do it right there. Pay the trader. Pay the trader, chat. Yeah, yeah. 6 with the heart me. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Start me off. He broke the ice. Let's get it, chat. It should line on me. Shot a line on me. Shot a line on me. Yeah. Shot a line on me. Hold up. I almost didn't post with music. Hey. All right, chat. We are posted. We are live. Let's get it. What is Price doing? What is Price doing to y'all? They don't like that. I like that. I don't like that. Favore. 2000. I don't believe in no wishing well. Can't wish you well. No waiting around. She calmed me down. So long I was lost, but now I'm found. I don't want to miss it. You can say always I fly. No, it had to go to get up to the side. Chat, look. This could be a accumulation, manipulation, distribution. All right. All the way back up because we have open Asian and London highs now. All right. How about this in a cool? All right. So just be prepared. We could potentially see something like that. This is the one down, Jesus. We might potentially go back down one more time because I don't really like the fact that we didn't create a swing low off this low. So if we do tap that low again, I would expect price to come back above the 50%. That would give me a better narrative. All right. I will check gold. Know what I'm on so long I will up, but now I'm found. Well, I'm believing no wishing well, can't wish you well. Keep you safe and sound, no waiting around. She called me down. So long I will up, but now I'm found. Any of this, honestly. EST. OCOEE. I'm about to pull up in that. Make that on me disappear. And I don't gotta fear. Hey guys, we get down here to gold, we buy. I don't have to. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Oh yeah, chat. If we get down here, I'm buying. Straight up. Straight up. Let me know when we get to 44.92, all right? Until then, price is still on the way down. Darkness in the clamp. I'm about to pull up in it, make that me disappear. I don't gotta fear. There's open highs on gold as well, so you don't have to fear about taking price to Asian highs, which is the highs that are still intact on gold. All right. You think gold takes Asian lows and then takes open highs? Yes. Yes. That's exactly what I think. That's my ideal narrative, okay? That's my ideal narrative if I want to get into longs. All right? If I want to get into longs, I want to see all form of discount get taken. All right? Make that me disappear. Man, it feels good to see I'm learning this. Yes, bro. Solid. What's good, Trev? How we doing? Top of the morning. Top of the morning. We did close below consequential encroachment of this, so this would technically still keep us in bearish order flow. We will take this low. Own definition of a free man, Morgan. Rolling with the heart, me. Bang. Oh my gosh! Hold up. Thank you, First Lady. Thank you, First Lady. Oh my gosh, thank you. I totally forgot. Let me get my chat pulled up. Good morning. All right, you should be able to now. My fault. Oh my gosh. Good thing I started early today. Okay. Down. Chat gold. I already seen it. When we get down to 44.92, let me know. Definition of a free man. You listen to me? I don't know what you're talking about. Morning Flip, have a blessed day on the charts, bro. The W Moose in the chat, man. You too, my man. Have a blessed day. News at 9:15. Nah, there's not gonna be news at 9:15. It's news at 10. Thank you for the follow, Miss Banger. Set up like that I'm at college. Ain't common. When put you up, dog. I'm the definition of a free man. U.S. industrial month over month. That is a yellow folder. If it is a yellow folder, I do not give a shit about a yellow folder. Really, only red folders matter, bro. Realistically, only red folders matter. Yeah, what yellow folders will not do nothing to the market, really. All right. Orange folders, it's like once in a blue moon, you might see a big orange folder like do something crazy in the market. But realistically, red folders only, chat. Yeah, red folders only. DOD, EBT. Appreciate the follows, guys. What's at 44.99? I don't know what's at 44.99, but I know what's at 44.92. I don't even know what's goody. Appreciate that follow, my guy. Shameless. Oh, I ain't doing this for entertainment. I'm potentially. Oh, here we go. What the? What was that? We almost tagged that low. Look how it respected, though. That was crazy. Their engineering price, bro. Look, their engineering price, bro. Look at this. Engineered equal lows right here. Structural equal lows. 15-minute. Yeah, look at that. That's a wick off of a swing point, so that it's high resistance right here. High resistance will get taken. And then once high resistance gets taken, you'll see price dip. All right. And if price comes back up, I don't want it. I don't want it unless it makes a swing point off of it, the low. All right. Same thing with NQ. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Hold up, chat. Yo, what's good, chat? What do y'all talk about? Short? Yo, Bill for Tough, what's good? Thank you for the heart me, by the way. Damn, someone was going at it. Gold? Hey, gold is in our level. I'm waiting on gold. But it's in my prime time spot, bro. Just be patient, chat. Just be patient. Be patient, guys. Be patient. Ain't no hiding in silence, time to let the whole world know Jesus the only way to go. And I will never switch, fumble or fold. And I mean, on a roll, rumble, let's go. This is NQ. Hold up. I'm watching GC as well, guys. Alright, it's on my other screen. Tomorrow's not promised. If we can't lose hope, it's gonna be okay. I can't use you, we all need grace. We all need grace. Lord, I live to seek your face. Help me keep my pace. I hop on beats to sing melodies of your praise. You help me when my heart was aching. Just be patient, chat. I'm seeing something. This wasn't overnight. Don't let them lie in your ear. I had a dog disappear. I can't fall. Jesus, the only way to go. What I used to be. Alright. 25,600. 25,598.25 is the completion of the whole weekly opening gap. Alright. Then we left off checklist. 3, 2, 1. I was moving down the wall. I can sit up in your presence forever. I am now. I stand out. God can make a way. All right, here we go, NQ. Yeah, bro, that's why you got to be patient. Let the market breathe. I see something though. You want to see a consolidation at a high level of liquidity, like a high resistance liquidity. You want to see a lot of consolidation because then you're going to see the inducement. We had consolidation, we had the inducement. Now we're going to have a small break, which would be a market structure shift. We would take something and then we would have to have a break in structure for us to know that there's a reversal here. And we're doing all of this prior to market open. So think about how many people who are selling from Asia and London session and pre-market that literally woke up is like, bro, this thing's bearish, and they're just continuing to sell, chat. They're just continuing to sell. They seen this big drop and they FOMO'd into these sells. So not saying that these were bad, but you got to understand the retail mindset. They're FOMOing into these positions here as price is going into the new market open. So like think about where their stops are. Everyone's stops are going to be under here. If you're in buys, your stops are under here, so they'll liquidate you. All right? If you're in sells, if you're in any form of sell from this break, this leg, last leg in price, all your stops are above here. So they know, okay, we got a high and established low where price is literally just going up and down, right? What they're going to do is they're going to attack both sides of liquidity. And if you understand sessions, session has an open high here and an open high here, where you have a relative equal high structure where if you're selling this, stops are above here, stops are above here, equal high here, right at true day open. So you got multiple sides of buy side liquidity that you could easily see be taken. It's just a matter of seeing, this form of bullish. Because like now we got to see, did ES take the low now? Because if ES took the low, there's SMT. Yep. You see right here. So SMT, ES took the low. This one failed to take the low twice. Look at this. From here to here. And then now ES failed to take the gap. At least at this moment. That's why you're seeing this reaction. I know. I'm looking at gold. I have gold on my screen over here. I want it to go a little bit lower. I'm looking at gold at 44.80. I'm sorry. Yes, 44.80. We take 44.80. That's the low of the day. We take 44.80. That will be the low of the day. We don't have to take 44.80, but I like 44.80 on gold. It will give us a discount, a bigger discount, and it will give us a better retracement. But we might stay around this area. So it's looking like we are on gold. I'm going to watch NQ. I want to see market open on NQ because this is the chopped equal low, engineered equal low. I would want to see this broken. So yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I want to see this low broken. But we might not get it because there's SMT. Look at ES. ES has the swing. You see this? ES formed the swing. But did ES fill the gap? No. ES didn't even take no form of its gap. Hold up. Let me see ES real quick. Sometimes having faith feeling like I'm on a tightrope. Oh man, I don't wanna fall, no. I know that I'm covered by the blood like it's dancing like David. I ain't dancing like Michael. Flip, make that money morning, bro. Good morning, good morning. That Caleb Gordon hit different, chat. Oh. What's that brings I believe in you, follow me wherever I go. Yeah. Chat. Oh, we about to have a good day. And I was so dogs. Oh, that feels so long. Let me see gold. The what? What'd I say? This is my new low. Check me out. Just what I need, yeah. Check me out, chat. See your love. Low of the day. You keep my mind at ease. Sometimes I've been. And then watch this. Ready? Bang. I don't wanna fall, no. I know that I'm covered by the blood like it's Guy Code. Dance like. Beautiful. Beautiful fair value gap. Order block retest right under the liquidity, bro. Watch. Watch, chat. Yeah. Hey, I know. Look at this, bro. Pre-market, you're seeing all this. You think we're not going back? Shit. It's about to be a Christmas miracle. Ronald, it's all good, baby. It's all good, Ronald. It's all love, baby. It's all love. What's good, Flip? What's good, NASDAQ? How you doing? Low of the day. Fair 15-minute fair value gap with an order block inside the fair value gap, right under resting low of the day, sell side liquidity. Beautiful play. And if I'm not mistaken, that would be in and around my OTE. Yes, that's right where my OTE is at. So I would want to see a large candle wick and an immediate rejection because it would be off the low of the day. So you would want to see an immediate rejection. So I feel like they could drag price, market open, and really entice these retail traders, FOMOs, breakout traders, and then bang. You feel me? Red light, green light, stop it. And on NQ, it lines up perfectly as well because we have Asian highs and London highs still intact. Okay. We're reacting off the new week opening gap. If we were to take that new week opening gap, right? Look at this. You're going straight into an order block. And then if you clear past that, you're going to probably go for either PM lows, or if you don't go for PM lows, you will hold this as an order block. Because there's fair value in this area. You remember how we step in, fighting demons. It's just like he's taking. Mike is session. Alright. Which it aligns with S&P as well. And if I'm not mistaken, hold up, chat. I did outline this yesterday that we do have a fair value gap for on a 4-hour that could go way lower. If I look at the BPR of this range as well, the BPR is around the fair value gap of the 4-hour. So I have a narrative of what I want price to do, right? Of what I see prices doing pre-market. But I'm also understanding if my trade were to not go in my favor, where could we potentially be going? Okay, so I favor bullish activity so far. I favor bullish order flow. All right, but I do need to see a discount, and I do need to see us give some form of clear market structure shift. We have not went back into any form of premium. All we did was fill out the balancing of this price range, which all you can see is exactly right here. 50% was tested. We had an immediate rejection, and all we've done is induce buyers off this low. Everyone's stop is below here, and the gap fill is the complete fill of the new week opening gap. So it's like, either way, I would have still wanted a higher retracement. And look at how price came off of this high. We had just straight, look at this. Straight trendline liquidity, bro. It's literally so retail, chat. This is such a retail type of setup. They literally held trendline liquidity. They sold off to the new week opening gap, enticed people to get into sells, to use them to the counterparty, because we've been selling since Asian session. So if you look at the PO3 for the day, we are in a discount. We are in a discount. So just be aware. We're in a discount from a daily candle perspective, okay? From a daily candle perspective, we are in a discount. All right? But we still have, we could still balance out the price range from the entire structure, which would put us back down to around 25,350. All right? So that's why we be patient. Let the market reveal itself, and then we will attack it, because I know exactly where it could potentially ride to. Gold could go back from here. We had a nice clear, it was a 15-minute fair value gap right here. And we took Asian lows as well. See? This was my original fair value gap that I had. We came up, we filled bearish order flow, and now you're going to see us start to use this as inverse if we are going to buy up from here. And we step in like the military. Enemy throwing shots. We know that he's really scary. It'll be like this. But I still don't like the fact that there's a 5-minute long hanging wick. I feel like there's just liquidity underneath here right by a Barry Allen. I was moving late night just like Jimmy Fallon. 5-minute fair value gap got held. I just don't see it holding off this wick like that. If it does, though, it would have been this. Nope. There's no test to it, is there? Oh, there is. Holy moly. Oh, nah. We did balance it out. Hold up, chat. Look at my life as evidence. Kick the demons out. No, you can't stay up in my residence. Like, watch this. 1 minute. Bang. Balanced the 5-minute wick to the T. Balanced the 5-minute wick to the T, by the way. And reacted off of it. Said it, you believe it. We on go. That's how we stepping in. That's the code. That's what we following. If we had a better 5-minute candle here, I would take it. So now, since we're inversing somewhat of price, I want to be more cautious of the lower time frame noise. Okay, I'm going to be a little bit more cautious to the lower time frame noise, because I do feel that market is inducing price in and around this area. So I want to use this 5-minute gap as a point of reference, because that's where we had the full complete closure of this low. Okay, so we had a complete closure below this low, then a fair value gap that never was tested here, right? So that was where we had a break in structure. So that's going to be a pivotal point. If we were to reverse price back the other way, it's going to use this as sell side imbalance, buy side. I mean, sell side inefficiency for buy side imbalance. All right. So if we can get a deeper discount, beautiful. Beautiful. Bright light lashes. I'm long right now. I think it's too early. I think we could still sell off of this, because it's still too early. There's no swing point off of gold. I mean, there's no swing point off of gold. There's no swing point off of NAS. And I think ES is the only one that created a swing point. But look at that. Once we took that low, we created a swing low. Then from there on a 5-minute look, 15 right here. 1 drive, 2 drive, 3 drives. If this candle was to give us a bullish engulfing, that was a complete market structure shift, but we didn't get it. It's like I said, it's still looking like it's inducing price to take price lower for market open. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Market open's going to push it back into or push it down into a deeper discount. He said, I got you. And we'll get rocky again. Let's go. Turn me up, DJ. Turn me up, DJ. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Jay, Mark, appreciate the follow. Let's go. Every morning, guys, we got 7 days left in December. We got 7 days left, guys. 1 week. 1 week. And we going into the new year, chat. Let's get it. 2026 around the corner. This is the 2026 waiting room. Shout out my boy Kobe with the heart me. Let's go. All right, guys, if you're inside the Discord, I told you guys I'm making a case study for yesterday's price action on how we held a 9-point stop loss. I'm going to be putting that case study inside of the Discord and the school today. And I will also potentially do either Friday's price action or today's price action. My Discord is in the bio. My Discord is my private trading group. I also have a free portion to the community where you could just be part of the F1 community. You know what I'm saying? The father first. The father first, baby. Tremendous energy. It's contagious. This life or live came to me by chance. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Big energy, big vibes. Let's go. F1 on top. Yes, link is in the bio. I told you guys, but just be patient. This is what you want to see. If price is going to give us a reversal off this, you want to see some form of price do this. Because it's inducing buyers off this low. Now, I don't see any of this price as sufficient. I see this trend line as trend line liquidity. I see open highs, and I see a big institutional imbalance that filled a new week opening gap, chat. We got to wait, though. 30-minute. 1 hour. I don't like this 1 hour high. If that 1 hour high looked like this, then that would be better. But like, chat, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat. This thing looks like we could use this to sell, and then we'll have to wait for maybe PM session to buy. Let me look at gold, bro. Wait for market open, chat. 18 seconds. I'm gonna only hold NQ right here. All right, we gotta watch NQ. Is there no wick to the? Oh, there is. Come on, go for a discount. We're still straight. Gold was going lower. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I still am looking at gold. Gold is still looking good, guys. So we're don't trip out. Well, look at ES, dude. Look at ES, dude. She created the swing point. SMT off the lows. Toma. Smacked one target. Smacks both targets. Oh, man. Dang, bro. No, bro. They did me dirty, bro. Dang. That's unfortunate, chat. It's not about focusing on one. I still didn't get my swing low. And I wasn't going to risk it with a daily low right here of a gap. We still have open highs if it does come back down. That is crazy, bro. It's all good, guys. It's all good. We're good. We're good. Narrative played. Narrative played. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, bro. That's all that matters. Narrative played. That's crazy, bro. But it's all good. Chat, just relax. There's still, bro, market literally is 3 minutes into open. Relax. We good. We good. We good. All right. Just relax. We good. Gold is setting up beautiful. Gold actually just took my level. In fact, I'm going to buy gold. I'm buying gold. It took the low of the day. Barely missed my fair value gap, but I'm going to hold. My long is at 44.84. All right. 44.70. We hold. And then we go all the way back to the highs. Look. I'm in gold longs, chat. Beautiful closure through. 30-second. 1 minute. 1 minute closes this fair value gap. I enter off of the retracement again. Okay? Beautiful closure. Another one. One more con. All right. What is this? His testimony. 1 hour, we're still good. 15-minute, creating a discount. Okay, so we have our stops right here below this, because realistically you don't want to see this fair value gap get fully closed by a candle body. And then we target these highs, equal high structure. All right. Once we get past this high, this 5-minute high, which is where basically they fell off right here off this low, closure, retest, rollover. Okay. This is where there's a 5-minute imbalance. If we can have some form of retracement back into here on a 5-minute, how does that look? Nice imbalance as well. So hopefully we can see a test into here and a rejection. Bang, just like that. Beautiful 5-minute. It's making our fractal swing low. As long as we get closure back up, we should be fine. Just give gold a little bit of room to run. We're in a 4-hour discount as well. We're in a 4-hour fair value gap. All right. So this should be a very strong area for gold to reject off of if we're bullish. All right. Don't fear. Don't have no fear. We're in a discount. This is what you want to be in. There we go. Look at that rejection straight off that fair value gap again. Beautiful. Now we should start to get a 5-minute closure. If we get 5-minute closure on the next 5-minute closure, it should come back above here. We get a 5-minute closure above here, we can look to stack again. Okay, chat? Why did you enter early? It's not an entry that is early. It's not an early entry. We took the discount of the day. So it's a matter of, if we hold the discount, we're going to hold. If not, we're going to take the fair value and keep going lower. But if I'm looking to be a buyer, I want to buy at a discount. And that's what we did. We failed to get discount on NQ, which is why I feel like we could go higher on gold. Because gold actually went to that discount. It actually induced all of its people into the market thinking that price is going to roll over, and now they should use all those sells as buys to come and take these equal highs. Accumulation, manipulation to the downside, distribution back up to the upside. And once we get, like I said, once we get past this 5-minute order block and we close above this imbalance where we took these lows, price will then respect our area of interest, and we should be able to go higher. From there, you can play stop at break even and let it ride. Let's go. 15-minute. Look at that 15-minute closure. As long as we get the next 5 minutes to come and stay in above this area, this is an old 15-minute fair value gap that is a reclaimed, and you have a reclaimed order block as well. It just happened to be the gold gave us the better entry today, guys. That's it. Sometimes it be like that. Let's go. Now I want to see us push past this area, because now this is the 5-minute order block. I mean the fair value gap. I'm sorry. So now open, low, high, close. I want to see if we can get in a test of this wick anywhere in around the 50%, balance out this candle, and then continue to go higher. Here we go. Oh, here we go. If not, it will come and it will take that whole candle, and we could potentially see us getting stopped, but I think we should be straight, chat. Narrative is playing out pretty deep. Pretty good. We just got to see. Time and price. 15 minutes, 5 minutes left. Open, low, high, close. We just need a continuation. Nice fair value gap test. Nice low of the day. Open highs. Or even just some form of fair value gap test of this area would be a nice. Because if you take from high to low, the 50% is this imbalance. Okay, chat? So if we can hold at least to this imbalance, 350, you could take a partial right there. You know what I'm saying? You could take a partial once we get back above here, and then we'll target those highs. Relax, bro. It's gold. All right? You got to let gold play. Gold is a little bit different than NQ. You got to let gold play a little bit. She likes to manipulate. This is my baby girl. If I were to hold it to this low, take it out at 130, take an L at 130. Nah, I'm gonna hold the whole fair value gap because we could definitely test consequential encroachment and still go up higher. Bro, equal lows, swing low off this low. Oh shit. What would it be to? Yeah, no, I'm not holding that. Because I see this right here too, chat. On a 15-minute perspective. But this is below a low. I don't mind taking this out. If we do take this out, I don't mind. Because this is off of a discount. This is what you want to see. We have a large inducement candle. We didn't even fill fair value. 15-minute closure coming in. We haven't even tested consequential encroachment. We'll see. He said, nah, I took profit 300. Yes, this is gold. Why do I look higher time frame after I got in? Because higher time frame is overrules any smaller time frame. Na 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 na. This is where patience pays, chat. Y'all are funny, bro. I love reading chat, bro. Can somebody tell me, like, what do I profit for gaining the word? The diamonds and pearls. Can somebody tell me, like, what do I profit for gaining the word? They losing their soul to see by that money. The diamonds are pearls. It can't give you. It can't help your soul. Saying don't love you, we're here to deceive you. This love of this world will mislead you. I keep my Bible on me because it's lethal. No, you can't hide from the Lord. Alpha Omega. Preaching for souls, little men. Thank you for the follow. Yes, you can trade on a MacBook. That's how I started. It's not better to see when there is no room. I'm trading gold. This is gold. Tell me why what I sell out for a bag when there's treasures in heaven that you never had. No place for a thief or a robber could grab. I like you don't know. With diamonds of pearl. It only destroys us. Satan don't love you, here to deceive you. This love it is what will mislead you. You can't hide from the Lord cause he see you. You can sit in them tables and none of them. That they just wanna be you. I'm on your way. Can somebody tell me, like, what do I profit for gaining the world? Yeah, I'm looking at NQ. I ain't got hiding on the cover. I didn't see by lies I didn't even know. Now what's the son of man? Cause the son of man gave another chance. What's your stop loss? 44.70. They losing their soul to see by the money. The diamonds are. It can't give you joy. It only destroys. This love it is what will mislead you. I keep my Bible on me cause it's lethal. And I gotta way high from the Lord. You feel me? You feel me, chat? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's called Vanity by Noble Official. That was that last song. I was trying to get my miles and I get them in. Never gonna see the day, now I'm really living in. I'm in that word. Yeah, that's really what I'm living in. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming in. He went off. He got a better route. I'm trying to live it out. Ayy. Going in and out. Usually. I'm done with the foolery. Now the Lord is using me. I'm trying to preach to the trenches. Shut up, bro. I was glad love. Because they never had love. Me and my brothers lost, we living lawless. I can never go through them days, we were living off it. Now we just talking. Ain't take no losses. I'm cutting my loss in half, chat. If we take this low, I don't want to be in this trade. I believe in Jesus and they wonder why. Maybe because he saved my life so many times. All right, cut your risk. Cut your risk. We went from a $300 loss to 170. Cut your risk. Still believe in the miracles. We had a take of a low. Price created a lower high. Price tried to take this lower high. So if price cannot take this lower high, we will be bearish and price will go and take this low. All right. So there's no reason to hold that. You take the low, we out. We'll look for another trade. Don't matter what you said, no matter what you did. You can fake your sin. We can never earn it. When you start working with Jesus for real, that's when you start working in purpose. We down on so now I'm saving, I'm really a servant. And we're breaking the family curses. I'm making an enemy nervous. Just ain't worth it. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming, chat. The footprint is here. If we can get above what? The eye sees it all. The real treasure, the kingdom. Jesus Christ, the Redeemer. No, I don't do this for myself. All the glory goes to God. Gave my life to Jesus and I this can't deny. Sometimes I wonder why. I know God is alive. Devil is alive. So don't get behind. No wick to the opening of that candle. I don't want to see price close below that. Yeah, I knew he would test it, but I don't want to see price close below it. I know that the Holy Spirit really live inside. Because I want to see us use this as an order block now. Because we had a straight closure through the inverse of this bearish. If we're starting to flip bullish, you're going to want to see this hold. All right? You're going to want to see bullish order flow start to hold now. He's a reason that I'm breathing. I need him. No, I don't do this from... It looks like we could be bearish, though, chat. I'm not going to lie. That closure, I don't like that closure. We could potentially roll over. We could potentially roll over, chat. 5 minutes is not giving us a nice closure either. We got 45 seconds. We need to pull back up. That's why I said cut your risk, chat. Cut your risk. If we're bullish, we should hold this low. It's a 4-hour fair value gap. This ain't me did for me. Look at that. I told you. A closure at that low would give us that. The real treasure, the kingdom. Jesus Christ, the Redeemer. All the glory goes to God. Oh, my peace of mind. Trying to tell my guys. Is that a new 5-minute? Oh, dude. We got to get above that candle now. We got to get back above that candle. Look how gold loves to manipulate. Look, if it doesn't take this high, it'll come right back down and close down here. Watch. It'll go and test that candle opening. Oh my gosh, look at that. To the T. To the princess till I die. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hey, I'm sorry, Lord. Oh. Oh. You can clearly see market structure, but we still have equal highs right here, bro. That's like, bleh. Oh, but that's a swing high on a 5-minute. Yeah, this is gonna take us out. I knew it. That was me. No, I'm finally free. Yeah, this is gonna take us out, chat. I could just tell. Embrace my heart when I see young kids burning. They say they done alright, but then they end up turning. We're gonna get stopped, bro. We're gonna get stopped, bro. I see it. But it's good. I'll take my $170 L. I'm not worried. No shame, no guilt. If it wasn't for the Lord, I was me wildin'. If it wasn't for the Lord, I'd be saved. I would still be stuck up in my ways, still trying to change somebody in the grave. There's no way this 4-hour dumps like that, bro. I mean, we are at ATHs though, but like, hey, I'm sorry, Lord. There's no fair value gap till here, so if it does sell off, bro, it could go low, bro. This thing can dip. This thing could dip, dude. I think that 1 minute was a clear order block. Yeah, bro, look at that. All right, this is what we're gonna do. 5-minute high is taken. From a 1 minute, you'll see here. Watch this. This is how you recover. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. 4460. 4460, chat. 4460. 4460. 4460. What to do? What the purpose? 4463. I was searching. Are you serious, dude? All right, I gotta chill. I thought that was gonna give us our test. And there it goes. 10 a.m. news. 10 a.m. news. Hold up. All right. I'm gonna get off my dashboard. All right, I'm gonna give it one more crack. 10 a.m. news, bro. Nah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. 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 Low key, NQ looks like it could dump. NQ looks like it could dump, bro. Those equal lows look like too good. Like for real. But you got to understand, we just balanced out the price range and we're at true day open. And, but these equal lows look juiced. I was trying to get my dogs. I was trying to get them in. NQ wants to, but it's bouncing off. Oh my God. All right, Chad, just relax. Let me lock in real quick. You know it's a war zone. Trying to put them on low. All right. I'm gonna give gold an opportunity. We just made a fractal pivot off of the low. And if I look right here, right here, we can go to PM lows. Yeah. Potentially. Turned up. I entered. I hope y'all know. Hold up. You really gotta obey, really. Well, there we go. Try to tell you. We covered our loss. I knew we would get this test to this 15-minute now. Now we gotta see if we can react. We recovered the loss, though. Now we be patient. Now we be patient, because if we can break back above here, price can go to the moon. Equal highs now. Trendline liquidity. Turned up. Turned up. Every time I so good. All right, so that hit our target. I told you it was going to give us PM lows. A quick 1-to-1 to get us our money back. I only went in with one contract, bro. Just to make sure we got our bread back real quick. But yeah, we just got to be patient. It looks like it's rolling over back to the lows. 15-minute. Yeah, we just closed the 15-minute fair value gap here. We fell back below true day open. We could definitely see shorts, guys, on NQ. Yeah, we created a swing off of taking this high as well. And we got equal lows. Price is probably going to take this structure before we can get in, but yeah. Lord, tell me why you love me. Please tell me why you love me. Oh, Lord, tell me why you love me. Please tell me why you love me. Appreciate that, Heart Me Jacob. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Double tap the screen. Let's keep it pushing, chat. We took a L. We took a W. 2 trades. We took an L. We took a W. 2 trades. We're break even on the day. All right? I felt so worthless. And now I'm walking in my heart. You know you working. All of my desires don't want to be the same. You coming shut up in my bones like a... We coming soon. Wish it was a little sooner. Like we in the flesh, yes, sure. You know? He said short this. I don't know, bro. It's a physics with me saying that I won't go. I want to see if we can get a tester here. And then I could see maybe this. I know that you're saying me. You really changed me. Hey, but I've been wondering lately. Tell me why you love me. Tell me why you love me. Please tell me why you love a sinner like me. If I wasn't on the road, it was in danger. And it's a trainer. We gonna train these hands for war. Wanna tap? Yes. Ah. He wants to just dip out. It's in that macro. Now you love me. I got nothing to do with who I am. Everything to do with who you are. This type of love you get, I don't deserve. Easy peasy shorts, pack it up. There's Carlos. I was so wordless. Look at gold, bro. Trying to make a freaking comeback. I told you. Love like this hard to find. This is a new 4-hour candle. Look. And if we come back up and start closing above here, this thing will start flying to the moon, bro. Because the 4-hour went and dug for a deeper discount, which was a 1-hour. And then also a 30-minute. Bang. 30-minute fair value gap, equal low structure, order block test. Now 15-minute. Closes beautiful. We're starting to get exhaustion. 5-minute. Still got tweezer bottoms. 1-minute. Swing point. So if we start to break back above here, we can start to anchor any form of buy position from here at here, and we can start targeting these levels and use this as a sweep to then come in and sweep this. Holy, targets line up perfectly too. So I ever saw that dotted line. I ain't giving up because love like this so hard to find. Evil really rising. Man, it hurts my heart when I see young kids get indicted. On the parade, I wish for sirens. I cannot stop speaking truth. I can't hide it. Used to love him, but now I'm saved. I can't like it. That's where I delight. It's a light to my path. He gives me wisdom, gives me guidance. Jesus is some. There's nobody like him. Open up your dark heart, but let the light in. Jesus Christ. Stop stalling. At first I went in, got on Marlin. Don't let us fall straight. Jesus found a way. I can't ever let it link into my son's trace. Hey, I don't want to leave in, but that's what they all say. The devil wants your soul. He's trying to take your soul away. I don't want my brother. Be careful. You can't do life on your own, my boy. You won't survive. All right, look. If we start to break up higher, I'm putting a buy stop here because realistically, we should not break past this high if we're shorting. Yeah, we already balanced the price range. We closed above the 50% of this whole candle that took the daily discount, which means if price starts, it'll yank. It'll yank because it's a market structure shift. Understand that. All right. That's why I have a buy stop and not a, I did not market execute because I want to see price close through this fair value gap. And if it does close this fair value gap to the upside, you will see it push and use this whole big candle as the order block. It'll not be this inverse fair value gap. It'll be this. And they'll use the top of this as an anchor to go push price higher. Okay. My buy stop is 44.75. My stop loss will be a 15-point stop, 16-point stop. Because that will be the new 4-hour low. My standard deviations line up. We're in the discount. I don't mind buying. I just know, like I said, I had this outlined from the 15-minute. I'm from chopped cheese. Oh, you ordering that? Let's So let's roll up the facts. Over religion? Stop calling me that. Like never again. I'm really my friend. Hey, Jesus, the one that I love. Hey, Jesus, the one that I trust. New heart, new mind. Ain't chasing addiction, ain't gonna be riches. New heart, new mind. New heart, new mind. Put that in the gun to pick up the clock. I don't want you, and I don't want you. Ooh. This is where RR comes into play. Oh my gosh, look at that. Why did I not enter? Oh no, bro. I missed it. Oh, bro, that was clean. I'm under the blood of the lamb. I know that I'm covered. Tell me what you want. We gotta be there. Oh my gosh. All right, look, this is what we're gonna do. All right. Guys, I'm gonna hold it like this. All right, the close to this high for the inverse now. I don't care how I feel. You got him kill. Just scalped another one off the break of this. 1 minute fair value gap. Hey. Can't go back to that. You never wouldn't dash for that. Swing. More than money gonna be taking the stream. We got a 3-1, so that's fine. I do not need a million to be rich. I do not need 100 on my wrist. I'm someone treasuring in heaven, and I just stop at it's not seeing a million in it. They trying to. So I'm just an evangelist. Oh yeah. $100 loss if anything on the day. I stacked three micros into that though. And it gets intense. Alright. I stacked 3 cons. We should be able to hold the high. We should be able to hold the high. That was the 5-minute high that made the pivot. 7 seconds. Oh, we're closing through the fair value gap. No, we're not. Come on. Where's the 15-minute? Hold up. The 15-minute fair value gap is from here to here. So, the 50% of this candle puts us here. We shouldn't take this high. 280. This low should hold 5-minute. What is gold doing? Oh, I'm still in a gold. Oh, my gold buy got activated, chat. So one of these are going to get taken. We can move stop to here, 70 bucks. We should keep riding. Oh, bro, that's a beautiful 15-minute closure. I might just close my NQ. Yeah, I'm just going to close NQ. I don't like the way NQ is lining up. I'm going to focus on gold, bro. Gold has been paying. All right. I'm going to focus on gold because gold, I feel like, is going to be the pair. Yeah, I'm not trading NQ. I took 2 losses on NQ. Those are the only trades that we took a loss on today. Even though I see that low going to get taken. Yeah, chat. This is chop, bro. Low key, I don't like NQ. I don't like the price action that we get off of macro close. I don't like the fact that 15-minute opened up, rejected the high, and now we're trying to go and test the low. I want to see if we can hold the 50%, which is where my stop loss is at. But it would still be a balanced wick if we were to hold that. I think we should be potentially good, bro. Hopefully. Let's keep the music going. We'll get it back. I'm not even worried. Oh, that doji's not looking good, though. We need to expand past the doji high if we're bullish. Like, if we take this doji low, I'm out. Because that's the 15-minute. Yeah. Hold the 5-minute. We shouldn't break that doji low. This type of love you give, I don't deserve it. I need us to break back above that. Yeah. 100 bucks. I'm leaving it at 100, bro. We might just have to be content with a red day today, bro. Price is not looking favorable. What's goody? What's goody? What's goody? Where y'all at? That's just such a steep stop loss, bro. But I want to hold this wick, bro. Because look, that's the 1 hour wick too. No, you working on my heart. I know you working. Hold this bullish fair value gap. You start violating it and then we go lower. Lost in this world, I lost my mind. All right. Yeah, this is creating its fractal on a 5-minute, bro. So I can only imagine what it's doing on a 1 minute. I gotta hold the 1 minute swing low. That's the only way I hold this trade. It's got to be the 1 minute swing low, bro. If I'm out, I'm out. Because we have a 5-minute imbalance with a 1 minute swing low off of it with an order block. And that's where we inverse and change the state of delivery right here. We closed above. Evil really rising. Man, it breaks my heart when I see young kids that didn't die. Bye, Naz. All right, Lamarck, look. Lamarck, I'm going to buy Naz just off what you say, okay? You promise this is a good buy? You promise this is a good buy, Lamarck? Right now? All right, bro. I'm going to go in one con. Where's my stop loss? Tell me, Lamarck. Tell me, Lamarck. Tell me, Lamarck. My goal just hit TP4, US 30 at TP2. What's your TP for NQ? Let me see what you're working with. I'm gonna put one con on it. At the low, obviously, no. He might have a better stop loss. My brother, be careful. Nas TP 25 670. What do you mean, bro? We're at 670. Oh, he's trolling. Oh, he's trolling. Oh, he's trolling. It's already at 25 670, bruh. He trolling, chat. He just trolled me, chat. Trading View charts. This is Trading View. Let me see if he's on NQ1. Yes, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? He's trolling me. He's got to be trolling me. He's got to be trolling me. He's got to be trolling me, chat. We got to be there for each other. You never thought it could be. Look at my price, bro. Do you see my price as 25,680, bro? I'm looking on TradingView. Look. 25,680, bro. Not religion. Stop calling me that. Oh, wait. Oh my God, he's calling that bit up there. Oh yeah, he calling that thing up there, up there. I don't know about that, fam. I'm trusting the gang though. That's my dog. I don't question Lamar, guys. Nuha Numa. Nuha Numa. Pick up the Bible and put down the Glock. Don't want you knocking and don't want you. Somebody you not. Look at that. I'm gonna hold the 50%. If it breaks the 50%, we out. I'll take the L on gold. I won't look at gold no more. Taipan, I see it too, bro. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm playing my original narrative on the day, bro. I'm holding my original narrative. We gotta be there for each other. Just relax, bro. If you've been here since the beginning of the live, you would understand why I'm continuing to take my longs, bro. Alright? Congratulations, King. I don't believe the deal. Yeah, gold is... Look at that, bro. It touched the 50%, rejected off it. Now I can hold this as the low. If it takes it, it takes it, chat. But I wanted to see the balancing of this 50% of this wick. Now it should respect. That's why I've been moving stop. I do not need $1 million to be rich. I don't need 100 on my wrist. I've seen $1 million in it. I know. And that's gonna really be lit. No, I'm just an evangelist. Sense. Facts. Come on, 1030 silver bullet. Come on. Look how they shine for you. Our 10 o'clock silver bullet came. Come on. Yeah, they were all yellow. Look how gold refuses to get back above these highs, bro. Come on. And they was all yellow. So then I took my touch. Oh, what a thing to done. And it was called yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. I love you so. You know I love you so. Come on, GC, get above that 15-minute high, bro. Quit being scared, dude. Yeah, look, this is high resistance, bro. I created a swing off of it, dude. Failure to get back above the swing is causing us. Sound of force. I've jumped across my. We need to get closure above here. Dang, dog. As it was yellow. 5-minute closure was an engulfing. We need a continuation now. First 5 minutes opened up bullish. Now we want to see an expansion. If not, this is all just fake outs. If not, this is all just fake outs, bro. Turn into something beautiful. Do you know you may wipe myself dry? It's called yellow. We need a 15-minute bullish engulfing close. Facts. This is still not a swing, though. We have all low resistance liquidity to the downside, dude. I would need to see expansions, bro. I need to see this shit fly in order for me to stay in this thing. There we go. Now it has to close. It has to close above that. It has to close above that, or else it's gonna use that as liquidity to take us out. Come on, come up here. Come up here. We gotta come up here, bro. If we don't come up here, Price will use this to go back down and take out these lows and these lows. Promise you. That's why I'm at break even, because I don't trust it. We need a closure through this fair value gap and to this one. This 5 minute, if it holds this 5 minute fair value gap, you're going to see price roll over. But it's about to be a Christmas miracle. We need a Christmas miracle today. You feel me, chat? Let everyone get paid before Christmas. You see how we're reacting off the 50% of this wick right here on gold, and we're respecting that as well. So we could create a doji just like how we're doing here, and then create another bearish engulfing to roll right back over and take the lows. It's the same structure on both of these. But it looks like NQ is the leader. If this starts pumping up to the sky, you're going to see gold follow. You're going to see gold follow. I need these 2 minutes to close above this for me to be like happy. We have insufficient lows, bro. We have insufficient lows. Regardless of us hitting a new week opening gap, consequential encroachment, there's no swing off this low. The only thing that we had was SMT divergence. So that's the only reason why we wouldn't need to test this, but this is still open as well. This is still open as well. So, like, I'm not saying it's going to go down. I'm just saying it has a potential. It still has a potential to sweep this low right here because there's no wick. 15 minute, 1 drive, 2 drive, 3rd drive. This drive would have to take us back above here in order for that to be valid. Like the swing for the buys. Which is your 15-minute engulfing that you were talking about. Let me see the 1 minute. We need that 5-minute closure above these highs. So whatever it takes. We got 2 minutes left. Here comes gold, chat. Let me see the 5 minute on gold. Okay, perfect. So if gold starts getting above this high, we will start to sponge these highs right here because there's no imbalance in this structure. It'll want to raid low resistance liquidity. Okay? It'll want to raid this. This was the last place that price seen an imbalance that drove price to the discount. You're always waiting. W's. Look at how the 1 minute, we're about to get the close, and the 5 minute. Look at that 5 minute closure now. Bang, closed above the fair value gap. Now we want to see us sponge this one because now this one is invalid. We want to see this one sponge. This is the last one. This is going to be the most powerful form of a fair value gap is the first one. You always want to see us sponge through it if we're going to use this as a SIBI. Sell side imbalance for buy side inefficiency, okay? Sell side imbalance for buy side inefficiency. We'll target these highs. Watch NAS on the 15. Say less. I got you. Sponge means passing through it. I'm talking about vigorously, though. Vigorously, though. I want to see it pass through it vigorously. Because you don't want to give the counterparty time to execute any form of positions. So institutions will raid price. They will just raid it. I say sponge because I think of a sponge as just absorbing everything in a small period of time. 30-minute grabbing liquidity right now. Yeah, 30-minute hanging wick with previous day high open and it's still intact. So if we go up here, we could potentially go all the way up to previous day highs at 25,800. I'm going to go ahead and move. I'm going to move Gold's lost to $36 right below the previous 5-minute. Previous 5-minute low. Because on a 15-minute, yeah, we shouldn't come back to that area. Let me just put it at the 15-minute low. We shouldn't go back down to the 15-minute low. We should at least test the 15-minute fair value first before we go back to the 15-minute low. If we go back to the 15-minute low, we out. What did I say about this 5-minute fair value, chat? This is the strongest form of a fair value gap. You want to see price close through it. You do not want to see it respect the consequential encroachment. You do not want to see it respect its consequential encroachment. In fact, I want to see this be used as the breakaway gap as well to show how bullish we are. So I wouldn't even want to see a test to this fair value gap. I want to see us open and then just fly past this fair value gap. Oh, can't see the screen here. This is gold. Gold is on the right. NQ's on the left. A minute and a half, chat. A minute and a half. We want to see those closers come in. Minute and a half. Bro, maxing out dopamine. No one's dopamine maxing, bro. That's a funny term, though. Watch for bearish SMT on the 15-minute ES. Let me see ES. I finally found the answer to my purpose. Bro, what? This thing's about to smash the highs. Look at ES, bro. When I'm restless, I run to your presence. And the way, as I was born to run. W. Lamarck. I told you I don't question Lamarck, bro. When he sees something, he's a goat. He's a goat. This one of my boys. Sometimes you gotta have like-minded individuals around you to see things that you may not see, chat. That's all. That was a solid little play right there, because now we're risk-free, and if whatever happens, happens. You know what I mean? Like I said, we have inefficient lows down here, low resistance liquidity. If price comes back down to take them, I know why we didn't get the longs. You know what I mean? But if it takes it and keeps it pushing higher, I know exactly why we got the longs. We got the market structure shift. I mean, we had a break in structure and a return to the OTE with an inverse fair value gap that was broken through. Gold tested a low of the day. Hold that gold. Good 15-minute close. Perfect. Yeah, I think we can get a nice test to the equal highs up here for gold. Enough for down about. Here's this. You see how it's creating those swing points, bro? We gotta go past those swing highs in order for us to stay in that bullish order flow. Remember I told you I wanted to hold this gap. I don't want it to test this gap. I want it to continue past it without testing that as a breakaway gap. That would stamp the bullish order flow staying intact. But I'm not even going to risk, bro, because I think we should use it as a breakaway gap. So we're below the gap. We should hold it. Look at this. It's creating a swing on NQ as well. Inside that fair value gap. Can't stay away, can't break away because you're right here. Yeah, see this? I'm going to still hold it, though. When I'm sliding with you. We should use the opening of this candle body as a support to continue to go higher. Did what I say. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Hey, this is for my boy Lamarck. Hold up. Hold up. Let me put on some music for my boy Lamarck. Hold up. Lamarck's in the building. Let me put on some. You know, I know he'll like. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? Appreciate all the follows, guys. Double tap the screen. Let's get to 10K likes, bro. We hit 20K yesterday. Let's get to 10K likes. Double tap the screen. Come on now. Hit that follow button if you're new here. We got 316 people here. Join up on the Discord, chat. Let's go. Join the F1T community. We're going to be going live every single day until we push max payout, chat. Until we push max payout on stream. Hold up. I got you. Hey. Talk to me, Lamarck. Who? Baby. I don't want nobody for this. I want to be celebrated. That's that song. Talk to me nice. Listening to. Oh man. Hey, my bad. Oh, hey, Gabby. Want me no dash? I don't want nobody. I want to be celebrated. I want to spend them with enjoyment. Listening to. I will explain the executions at the end of the stream, chat. Yes, we can target previous day highs. It's enough. Thank you for the follows, guys. Hit that follow button. Double tap the screen. Let's get to 10K. Chat, we are going to hit 10K followers. Let's get 10K followers by the end of the year. That's a Christmas miracle. For this life I get, I want to be celebrated. I want to spend them with enjoyment. I don't want nobody. I want to be celebrated. I want to spend them with enjoyment. Listening to. And then that's you. 15-minute time frame on both of them, chat. 15-minute time frame on both of them, chat. My guy Lamarck. My guy Lamarck. Shout out that boy Lamarck in the chat, man. Real shooter. Real bad man. Real shooter. Real sniper. Real bad man. Yes, sir. I know he's laughing. I know he's laughing. That boy like, yes, sir. Bow. Bow. Hold up. Nas about to make that higher high. Facts. I'm just waiting for that gold to just fly to the moon, too. Like, come on now. We creating low resistance on gold, I know. But it's fine. That's why we got NQ. The gift that just keeps on giving, Chad. Just let it ride. Let it ride. Let it ride. You feel me? We going up. Hold up, chat. Can I just hear my girl, you know what I'm saying? Cause like I'm just feeling some of this morning. I'm not gonna lie, like I just want to listen to this, like. Oh yes, chat. Talk to me, chat. Talk to me, chat. GG on NQ. Gold's about to go with it too. Watch. These last 5 minutes of this 15-minute candle, I think it's just gonna send it. Watch. Antoine, I appreciate that follow. I wake up to. But I'm walking. Listen to me, and I'm yawning. I mind. Hey, fighting for my TP. Hey, I really need highs, yeah. I really need highs, yeah. Haha. I really need. 1 hour closures, Chad. Just relax. 1 hour closures will come in. These 1 hour closures will tell you everything. Be patient. Be patient. Hey. Patience pays, chat. Exactly. That's what I love to hear. My running to the other side. When it sets me, Tell me what I need. Yeah, yeah. I really need. 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 I really need time now. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hello, new here. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the F1T, baby, where we be vibing and having just nothing but straight. A lot of energy, a lot of focus. Bro, any tips on passing evals? Take it slow, be consistent, be disciplined, risk management over anything. All right, let's go. You think gold holding? What did I say? I said the last 5 minutes of this 15-minute candle was going to give us our closure. What did I say? Bang! We got in off a buy stop. I don't even use buy stops like that. Come on now, man. Come on now, man. Come on now, man. Yeah. Talk to me, Thames. I might be falling. Psych. I might be falling. Yeah, right. We going to the moon. Falling. Hey. No, no, no. It was this one. Think like that. I won't love you endlessly. If you only believe. I'm sorry, brother, but this thing is gone. This thing is gone. Yes, sir. The devil be talking, I don't entertain. I'm talking in faith. I did it in faith. I gave it to God, and He made it great. Took me in the soil and took out the snakes. I told you guys I will go over executions at the end. Hey, Lamar, we a vibe, man. We be vibing. And we believing in you. Straight from that, hey, I'm walking with God. I don't. The devil will be talking to. I'm walking in faith. I saw him. I did it. I did it to God, and He made it great. And took out the snakes. Gotta do greater this way. I wanna you honestly. Oh, you believe. Let's see. Hey, hey, yeah. Talk to me. Talk to me. Hovey next. I got you. Say less. Talk to me. I ain't gonna count. And I ain't gonna count. You said go to. What? I need me one of those. I need me one of those, chat. I need me one of those. Are you serious? Bruh. Do you see this? You gotta be kidding me. Be for real, fam. That's so... You gotta be... Yeah, you don't get... Yeah, you don't get no cheeks. Shut up. Because I'm exposing you. I'm exposing you, bro. You definitely are parasocial. For sure. You gotta be. 100%. They said, Hovey, I got you. He's one of them guys. Guys, be aware. When you see him in the chat, just know he probably looked at your profile pictures, probably scrolled through your whole page. He probably screenshotted a couple pictures. I wouldn't be surprised if you're in your half of my chats in his camera roll. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Crazy, chat. That's crazy word. See? See? I knew it. I knew it, bro. See? I knew it, bro. I knew it, bro. I just knew it, bro. I just know it, bro. I knew it, bro. You just give me those vibes, bro. You're moving sus, bro. That was called P31 by P31. I'll tell you right now. I'll put it in the chat. Oh my gosh. Nah, that's violating. Bro, that's not good, bro. You're crazy. Nah, this is crazy. Definitely a degen, for sure. This guy's definitely degen. Who would proudly just... That's crazy. DJ. Let me send it. You're gonna feel like DJ. Rich, then famous. Alright, here. Rich. No, it's called P31. Rich, then famous. There you go. That was the last song. Hey, you deserve the praise. Hey, hey. Was it this song? No. It's fine. I'm gonna play this other one then. Hey, hey. Stay blessed. Stay blessed, Aaron. Yes, sir. Waiting for a good reentry? Facts. 11 o'clock. Beautiful 11 o'clock open. Look. Yes. Look at that 1 hour candle. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is beautiful. We caught the discount of... You don't want me to start rapping. We caught the discount. 1 hour should come up and close this whole thing. That would be gorgeous, chat. Gorgeous. Hey. Hey. Inner Circle Trader, ICT, YouTube, everything's on for free. Go study his 2022 mentorship. That's who I learned from. All right? I'm not gatekeeping nothing. Everything of what I learned is on YouTube for free. You don't need me for nothing. I just help people out. Bro, you know ball? Of course. What we talking about? What are we talking about, my man? We in the same trade, Unk? What's his name again, Brody? ICT, Inner Circle Trader, YouTube. Go watch 2022 mentorship. Yes, sir. I got you, bro. ICT made baby pips. Just. But that's like for Google Gaga beginners. Google Gaga beginners. That's for that. Yeah. Hey. Double tap the screen. We're at 8. You know what that means. New beginnings, chat. Let's get it. Yeah. Hit that follow button if you're new here. We going live for the whole month of December. Giving out trades. We're giving out free Christmas presents. Love when I get in a trade, go on hop on TikTok in the downtime and see you in the same trade. Yes, sir. You know what that means. Yes, sir. Hold up. I'm a Google Gaga trader. Yeah, go to babypips.com. Go to babypips.com. Hit that follow. Yes. Loopy410J, appreciate the share. Share the live. Monique, appreciate the follow. Bang. Engineered equal highs, chat. What are we going to do, chat? Engineered equal highs. Bang. We going to snatch those highs. Whoa. This is how you know it's high resistance liquidity. You got exhaustion coming into the high. So when we break through it, you'll see a displacement candle, potentially. Hold up. Let me turn this down a little bit. Let's go a bear squeeze. Facts. You trading Asia or New York tomorrow? No trading tomorrow. You guys need to hang out with your family. You guys shouldn't even be thinking about trading tomorrow, bro. Hang out with your family. Enjoy the Christmas, bro. Enjoy the Christmas spirit, bro. Even if you don't even celebrate Christmas, enjoy your family. Enjoy the time that you get to have with your family. And don't be stressed about the markets, bro. The markets will be there the next day, bro. They ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? So enjoy your family, bro. The markets, you know what I'm saying? They'll live on. Your family, you know, we all got a timeline. Enjoy the time that you have with your family, bro. You never get those times back. It doesn't feel like Christmas, I'll be honest. I felt like it was just like Thanksgiving dinner, and now I'm already at Christmas dinner, and it's like, wow. But yeah. No trading on Christmas, guys. I will not even come to the live, because if anything, I'll pop like a live in person of just doing like some POV of me shit, but I will not do any charts tomorrow. No charts will be on the screen tomorrow, all right? That's why I'm trying to get you guys the case studies for the Discord today, because I'm going to put one in, the one from yesterday, and I'm going to put the one in from Friday. You don't think GC is going to sweep Tokyo low forms yesterday? No. We took the low of the day already. We should go and at least test the 50% of today's range. If not, it should take today's high, because we already filled discount. So you have all these people who are in pre-market who are still holding these sells because they think price is going to go lower. So when price comes back up and starts to fill some inefficiency, it'll take some of these sellers out. So that's why I see longs. I see longs still. We reacted off of a 4-hour fair value gap as well. 4 hours still staying intact. Look at that. Even though we had a closure below the opening, we had an immediate rejection, and we have open highs. So there's no 4-hour swing high off of this. So we could potentially see these equal highs get taken. They could hold for a longer period of time, but I would see equal highs like this from a 4-hour perspective get rated. It is 11:11. Make your wish, chat. Appreciate the follows, guys. But what I wanted to say is the fact that I do believe these engineered equal highs, right, could potentially give us a little bit of manipulation in and around this area, because getting closer to that 12 o'clock lunch close London close, lunch open, London close, we will see price take the highs. All right, so just be patient. We already have great entries. Price should not come back to our entries. We should be in the clear and let price ride. All right, this is where patience pays. The gift that keeps on giving all comes into play, and we let it ride. All right, chat? Because when gold was just looking shaky, NQ has been flying. Let NQ induce its sellers off of today's high, the high of the day, and let us take them out, bro. Because everyone stop. If you're taking any form of a sell, if you're thinking that this is going to pivot off of this high, everyone's stop loss will be above these highs, okay? So with that being said, what is price going to do? The algorithm will target those stops as fuel for the market, all right? So that's what I see. We are approaching that 15-minute fair value on gold. So I love to see this. This is exactly what I wanted to see. We are approaching that 15-minute fair value on gold. We are looking gorgeous on gold still. And we could potentially see these whole highs get rated for PM going into lunch and everything. This is the narrative. This is the narrative that I seen from the beginning of session. It just took a little bit longer, chat. That's all. That's all. I seen gold to the T. And see, look how we had a strong rejection as soon as we tested that 15-minute fair value. Right here. A minute and a half left. And so I want to see closures through that. All right. Our stops are already at break even. We're running a 7-to-1 risk to reward potential. And even if we bring this down to here and we take a partial right here, it would still be a 4-to-1 risk to reward. And then we'll let the rest ride to that TP. That's what I'm going to do. At 45.11 to potentially 45 flat, I'm going to take one partial because that'll be the equilibrium on today's range. Yeah, we would break past the equilibrium, putting us in a premium, which would give me a great place to take a partial, kind of alleviate the loss. You know what I'm saying? Once we alleviate the loss, then we just let everything ride for profit for the day. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, chat? Let me scoot gold over a little bit for y'all. Does that make sense? Appreciate the follows, guys. W10K likes on the stream. Let's go. Let's continue to push. Share the live. Share the live. Share the live. We in hibachi. We in hibachi. Earlier to my question on gold, you said it already made a sweep on the lows for the day. Yes, we did. We took out the low of the day, which was the low from 5 o'clock yesterday, Eastern time. Take the low of that candle. We never created a lower price past that, which means today went to the low of the day, which was the discount, and then it went all the way back up to the highs. Hey, bro, after it sweeps the highs, you think looking for shorts would be smart? No. You're going to be at all-time highs. Are you talking about for NQ? Are you talking about for NQ or for gold? NQ? No. Maybe for PM, but we're approaching the lunch session, so I personally wouldn't. Yo, Rico with the heart me. What's good? Billy Font with the heart me earlier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Missed the long after market open. There any type of reentry for longs right now? No. No reentry. There's no form of reentry yet. So should we hold the New York, the NQ till previous day highs? That's what I am doing. That's what I am doing. Once we get above here, I will potentially take a partial. If not, I will just take a partial and I will move my take profit even higher. And I'll just let the trade continue to pay us. I made 1,700 today. I feel blessed. You are blessed every day, regardless if you win or lose. Come on now. Blessed and highly favored. You got to speak that into existence, brother. Believe it. Stand on it. Even when you don't believe it, believe it. Re-entry at 25,720. I wouldn't re-enter anything. How do you take partials? If you're in buys, you would market execute a sell. You would market execute one sell if you're in a buy, and that would take a partial. Hell yeah, man. I like your positive outlook on everything. Appreciate it. Thank you. BDG Shayna with the follow. Thank you. W's. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and get this music going. You know what I'm saying? Let's get this music continuing to play. My God doing a new thing. I can't stress about old. I'm forever grateful. Goonwick, appreciate the follow. Don't I know you still needing me there. Just it's in it clear. When I know my next step, Lord, I pray to you. Oh, you know it's hard to be grateful. Oh, forever be grateful. Yeah. Appreciate the ice cream cone. No, I'm not on Twitch. We on TikTok in the red app, the YT, baby. Say ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Hey yo, should you appreciate the 27 ice cream cones. Thank you, ice cream cone, so good. Who's there in the fire? He said, "Hey yo." Let's see what this is about. Now we got him. Chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Relax. None of that. That's what them NPC TikTok streamers be doing, I know. That boy Sammy was goody. Too late, I clipped it. I pray that I stay obedient. Bro, they just caught me in 4K. Oh, nah. I'm fried, chat. You gonna take a trade on gold? What do you mean I'm in a trade on gold? I'm in at the bottom, chat. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. Hey. Nah, this is NQ on the left. Gold is on the right. This is our trade on NQ. Ah. Yeah, man, called that. Nice work. Suarez! Luis Suarez in the building, chat. What's goody, Suarez? What's good, my brother? We seen it. The eye sees it before it even happens. He sees it. Sees everything. My Father in heaven sees everything. Blessed and highly favored, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Bang. Obedient. Hey, obedient. Oh. Hey, obedient. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Too blessed to be stressed. Facts, brother. Facts, my brother. Holy man. You've been outside, so tonight. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hold up, is this it? Hey, this is pretty fire. This beat goes crazy. He said, put some Vaughn. Do you know who I am, bro? Not playing Vaughn. You got the wrong stream. Hey. I just told you guys I might take a partial there. Facts. Wrong streamer. I'll find him. But I'm finally found. No, I'm gonna make an Apple Music. Nah, convert him, send him a Holy Bible. Facts. Appreciate the follow, Johnny. You and that's it up in his eyes. Hey, I do. We flying in the blue, chat. We flying in the profit. What it do, man? If you're in this trade with us since the beginning of the day, put F1 in the chat. If you took the losses and came back, put F1 in the chat. But I'm finally found. Let me see who's in the trade. Put F1 in the chat if you took the losses and came back with us today. Let me see. Let me see. Let's go. We all eating. Holy moly. W's. W's, W's, W's. That's what I'm talking about. Hey. 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 What's your YT? It's link is in the bio. Link is in the bio. But I'll write it. Patience pays, chat. Sierra, hold up. Let me make sure you understand this. If you're in buys, right, I would right click on the screen and where it says market sell, or if you want to set it to a specific level, you would do a limit sell if you're in buys. If you're in sells, you would do a limit, a stop buy or a limit buy and or a market buy if you're in sells. So basically you have to take one out of the counterparty. All right. That's it. OMG, perfect. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey. I wish. Damn, no one in the YouTube took it? Crazy. How are you scaling in? I'm waiting. I told you I want to break past this 15-minute fair value gap. Then we look to scale. There's no fair value here. So we need price to make a displacement. Potentially, yes, Eddie. Potentially. How you do it on TradingView, I'm trying to take out. The same way. If you're in a buy, you would take a sell. If you're in a sell, you would take a buy. Same thing. Three minutes until 30-minute opens. A new 30-minute, which should be the last 30 minutes for London closure, which will give us which should give us our expansion. All right. He said, "How the haters doing today?" It's kind of been quiet. I'm not gonna lie. It's been kind of quiet. Not gonna lie. Hey, I love this song, honestly. I don't know. Karos, appreciate the follow. Oh, we took the high. We took the high, chat. We took the high on NQ. Do we keep running? So I'm going to put a sell right here. Previous day highs, okay? Because we just took this high. Oh, we haven't even taken that previous high right there either. Anymore. This is the next level of liquidity. After we take that high. If we keep going higher. Which has a high resistance liquidity. So if we take that way, we'll displace past it. Rejection of the high. 5 minute, how does that look? Don't like that. We don't like that. Now I got to move stop profit up. Because that covers the loss. All right. Failure to hold above the high. On the 5 minute. Look at that. You need it engulfing now. Whatever happens on gold because I already covered the loss on here. All right. Exactly. It did not take that high well. But I still think, like I said, we can get, this is the open low, close high for 30-minute. Look. I'm going to hold at break even, actually. Because we could test this fair value gap right here. On a 30-minute. Yeah, you would want to see this breakaway gap hold, and you would want to see this fair value gap test. And hold this. We would need to hold this. But it's still engineered equal highs, chat. So I'm not necessarily worried because even though we took a high, we engineered equal highs. The only thing about gold is actually making that pivot off of that structure, and we could see lower prices on gold. So I'm just going to leave it though. 30-minute fair value on gold. If we are bullish, we would have already moved from here, and we will hold this as a bullish buy side to fill bullish buy side. I'm sorry, but it would be a bullish order flow staying intact if we can react off this. This was the 4-hour. And remember how I told you we would use this whole level as an order block now. And look how we come into that test. React as long as we get the closure above it. That's a 15-minute order block. 5-minute order block that we tested. That gave us the discount. So it was the big bearish closures from open to low. And we reacted beautifully off of it. That's why I said don't be scared, chat. We just have induced price for the London closure. But we, even though we created a small swing off of this, 1 drive, 2 drive, 3 drives in the high, we're getting the closure below the low. We could potentially roll over and see some of this price right here get tested, which I don't want to see because that would take us out. But yeah, I'm still optimistic to see it happen because that is in and around the 50% of the 5-minute order block that we just tested. 15-minute and 30-minute are holding to the T. 30-minute fair value gap. Look at that. Closure through, inverse, sell side inefficiency for buy side imbalance. Sell side imbalance for buy side inefficiency. I'm sorry. Sorry. So just stay in the sells for gold. I'm not in sells on gold. I'm in longs on both gold and NQ. We're targeting previous day highs on NQ, and if we can't get above previous day highs, then, or even today's high, which is this engineered equal high now, then we'll see this fair value gap get tested. If it breaks through that fair value gap, we get out because then our trade will no longer be valid. And like I said, we will go and test these relative equal lows and low resistance liquidity lows from SMT this morning, AM lows. I will show you guys everything on why I took the buy. There's a specific reason why I took the buy on NQ. I will disclose exactly why I entered and why I took my why I took an extra con as well, because I scaled in. I took one original entry and then I took a I stacked another position. So I will show both positions and I will show you exactly why I took the trades at the end, okay? Trust. Just trust and believe. I got you guys, all right? I got you guys. No, don't worry. Don't worry. We here. There was a gap that was highly respected. Yes. That is true. You know what's a good song? This is from my old church that I used to go to, and I literally love their music, bro. They made this live, and it's literally like It's crazy, bro. It's so good. Let me see ES and NQ. Yeah, see ES took the highs. We took previous day highs and we took today's highs. ES could still go higher though. We have a lot more room to do on ES. Look. We didn't even take this fair value gap. This is how I know we could potentially still go higher. Price isn't even filled this inefficiency on ES. So that means NQ is going to follow right along with it and come take these highs. High resistance liquidity. Because it's off of a swing. And then it'll come, after it takes that, it'll fall right into that order block. And potentially go to the 4-hour fair value gap. So, just be prepared. You are true and just. Look at that 15-minute closure. And then the following 15-minute came up, takes the high. We need to get back above this high now, though. Because this is the swing high that we just created. So this was the high that created us to take the inefficiency. Now we came up. We still haven't even tested the full 50% BPR of the entire range today. All right, we haven't even taken the 50%, so we're not even in a premium market yet on gold. We still have more room to go. Same with NQ. I just outlined the fact that S&P can run higher. I would anticipate us to respect this fair value gap because we have a huge order block right outlining inside of it as well. So just let the trades play, chat. These next 15-minute candles should give us the closure that we need to at least take a partial. Okay? We take partials on the day, we will be back to break even, if not in profit, and we let the rest ride. All right? Let me see. Oh, you can't see gold. My fault. I got you. How do you do the 2-screen thing? It's on Top Step. You just, in the top right here. Hold up. See in the top right here? It'll show these 2 screens. Bro, you can get up to as many screens as you want. Would you scale up on gold? If we break past this with a huge imbalance, we could potentially scale for PM session. But I'm in my 2 micros. I'm gonna let these trades ride, bro. It's Christmas week, bro. I'm not trying to stretch huge profits, guys. You know what I mean? I'm in with 2 micros on each, bro. Bare minimum risk. You want to take this week easy, bro. Don't try to rinse the market on a week that's got a lot of bank holidays. You know what I mean? We got a whole nother year right around the corner, literally 1 week away. How would you feel if you literally blew your account, or if you literally kept losing bread 1 week away from a new year where Q1 starts and you get a whole new way, a whole new market, a whole new volatility to the market? You don't want to do that, bro. Be smart, preserve the capital. If you don't get the discount, don't chase. There's so much more price, bro. There's so much more price, bro. I'm going to put on the 15-minute because we are breaking past that 15-minute wick now. Once we close through that, we should close through, we should close through this imbalance. We got to close through this 15-minute imbalance, though. I want to see us come up to this 5-minute fair value gap up here. All right, hold up. Who taught you trading? ICT, Inner Circle Trader, on YouTube. 2022 mentorship. I went through all of his videos. Took it like a college. Best thing I've ever done. Flip, I'm up 780 on my 50K. So you think that by the end of the January, I can get a past eval? You can do whatever your heart's desires, bro. You can do anything you put your mind to. Be disciplined, be consistent, have a plan, have a model. You can do anything you set your mind to, brother. I don't put like I don't put boundaries, or like I don't set parameters on people, bro. Like you can accomplish anything in this life that you want to accomplish, bro. Do I still box? Yes. Yes, I still box. How long did it take you to pass all 5 accounts to copy trade all of them together? It took me I started at the beginning of December. December 1st. We were funded by December 15th, only using 1 to 3 micros. Hey, Flip, your positivity is bloodly infectious. Props to you, mate. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, my guy. I appreciate the feedback, bro. That's love. That's love, fam. Appreciate you. W Mans, bro. W Mans. 15 days. 15 calendar days. 10 trading days. 2 weeks on the dot. Everything's on my YouTube. It's all documented. Can I see your TP on both? This is my first TP, and this is my TP on gold. All the way back to the equal highs. Def ain't got no sting no more. Let me move the screen a little bit over for you. Jesus, empty, yeah. Keeping your guard up. Here we go. NQ's about to blast. Look at gold blowing through that 15-minute fair value gap. Now we go to the 5-minute. All right, we go to the 5-minute imbalance where price is going to start to confuse your regular retail traders, because you know why? They see an M break, retest, go lower. That's what they see. But they're going to use them to bring price higher. Watch. Typical retail mindset. Yes, I know I have a strong feeling gold can get to the highs. If not, we still will get to 45 flat, and 45.15 is my other target. Even if we can't get all the way to the highs, I still see this as a very beautiful structure. It could be a Tuesday low of the week, bro. If you guys are not on prop firms, if you are on live accounts, this could be a Tuesday low of the week template in which price created a low on Monday. A low of the day. It took out that low and then has the Judas swing to come back and take out the equal highs. So be very, 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 very patient. This chart should be able to do its thing. 15-minute just open. We have nice closures closing above, creating higher highs, higher lows. Beautiful candlestick closure outside on the 15-minute on gold, outside of this 30-minute fair value gap that we had. Staying in bullish order flow. Look at the 30-minute as we continue to stretch. Where? To not this fair value gap, but the first one, because that's going to be the most powerful form of the fair value gap, which is the breakaway gap that we had. Because after that gap, that's what took the lows for us to continue to take the low of the day. So we should sponge back to that price, taking out majority of everyone who sold from Asia and London and pre-market. Yes or no? We can't see gold mud? I got you. My fault, twin. My fault. Let me just scoot this over a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And that way y'all can see it. Does that make sense? Just Miko, I appreciate the heart me. Thank you. User, appreciate the heart me. What's your target on NQ? My target on NQ is 25,800. My overall target is 25,880. I don't know if we'll get to that target because price is looking like exhausted a little bit, and I do see high resistance liquidity at that 25,800. But I want to see us take previous day highs. That'll give me a partial, and I will be content for just dragging stops to further in profit and letting it ride. Just keep letting it pay you. Just keep letting it pay you, chat. Just keep letting that chart pay you, bro. So how about this? This is what I'm going to do. Gold, bro. Gold is looking gorgeous. Gold is looking gorgeous. Guys, we literally called gold out this morning. So decent, bro. I literally told you guys so decent. And that's why I was not in fear at all, bro. I was not in fear at all to take these gold longs. Why? Because I literally told you guys we were in a daily discount. We had literally taken the low of the day, and I knew price was going to sponge back to fill inefficiency. We already closed back above the BPR, which is the balance, the 50%, the balance of the price range. And now I could see us potentially, like I said, riding to that 5-minute fair value gap and potentially that order block in the first fair value gap, breakaway gap that we created this morning. What's your bias on gold? My bias is we take highs. My bias is we take highs, chat. We should leave this gap open on NQ. That's why I have this one highlighted, because I favor this one more than anything if we do come back to price. But you have to understand the BPR of this range is in that first gap. So if we do come back to this gap, it could potentially wick us out just to try to fulfill the balancing of the price range from taking out this previous high. But if we start to continue to stretch, then we won't target this first fair value gap because the balancing of this price leg will be higher. Does that make sense? Sorry, fam. Can you move gold to the center a little more? Everyone wants to see gold today. Everyone wants to see gold today. Usually everyone's spamming NQ, 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 NQ. But gold is the baby girl today, huh? Gold is baby girl today, huh? All right. I see you. Yeah, facts. Very good trade idea. Took that too. W. Gold on fire, no cap. This is what we were waiting for, bro. And I told you guys, we were going to get it closer to what? 12 o'clock, which was what? London close, where they're going to expand price for the closure of London. They're going to start taking people out. It's going to be volatile. It's going to be quick. That's where you want to see time come into price. Time equals price equals profit. Yes. Appreciate the follow, Key. Appreciate the follow, Mo. Appreciate the follow, Jack. W follows on the day, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When do we see a retracement on gold? We don't. Do you see any imbalance here? We filled the imbalance on the 30-minute. If you go down to a 15-minute, look, there's no imbalances. This is the first imbalance that we're creating, right? This is the first imbalance that we're creating right here on the 15-minute. We blew past that, and now we're creating somewhat of a little breakaway gap, but I would want to see us expand further so that we can create that imbalance for a retracement. But as of right now, look, there's no imbalances here. Price is literally all balanced as it's taking back all the sell orders that it had people think we were going to go down for the day. It literally took out all the sell orders, and everything is balanced, so it should continue to ride. There is no, I believe there's no, let me double check. Open low. There is no wick to the opening of this candle, so that could be an idea to, or a factor to factor in that we just made. We just opened on this candle. There's no wick to the opening of the candle, right where the 50% is at, and right where we just blew past that price range. Okay, so price may want to come back to that for lunch or maybe for the end of the day. Who knows? But I do want to identify that because that is an imbalance in price, right in the balancing of the price range. Look how NQ starts to smash these highs as we get closer to this 12 o'clock, guys. Price plus time equals what? Bang! Profit, baby. Low-key think you should just take your profits and exit. I don't see it going all the way up to 25,800. Oh, yeah? Is that right? Is that right? Justin, come on now, my man. Justin. Please don't tell me you took your profits, bruh. You let the markets take you out, fam. You don't take your money. You let the markets take your money. Which video course you recommend watching first? The Inner Circle Trader? Yes. Oh, yeah. Is that right? Yeah. We up, baby. You already know we up. This is called patience. This is called understanding the narrative. This is called discipline. This is called risk management. We went down $160 twice. I hit one loss, recovered. Hit another loss. This took the same trades. Just, hey, you know what it is, man. You know what it is, Jars. You know what it is, Jars. Just give me my money. Debbie's in the chat, man. That's what I'm talking about. Debbie's in the chat, man. 25,800. It doesn't have to go there. Justin, you could have been right. But look, bro, with such a bullish candle closure like this, why would I not stretch it to these highs? You know what I'm saying? Why would I not stretch it to these highs? We are in total bullish order flow. We're creating higher highs, higher lows. There's no form of low that's like you have no bearish candle in the last hour. You have no bearish candle on a 15-minute in the last hour. Trailing stop loss? No. I have a partial right here. I don't need to trail my stop loss if I have a partial right here. There's no form of market structure shift. We're long-term bullish. Why would you move your trade? Let it pay you. Let it pay you. If the price reverses, we have our invalidation level that we don't want to see price go past. If it starts to go past that, then you execute. Then you move your stop profit. But until then, we're taking out highs. If you're scared about the trade and you want to move your stop loss more into profit, take a partial then. Take a partial and then hold your stop loss at break even. So then you made money on the trade and you're not stressed out about anything. You relieve any form of emotion if you feel any form of nervousness inside of the trade. You remove the emotion by taking a partial and moving your stop loss to profit. Or if it's already at break even, if it's in drawdown, put it in break even. I wouldn't move it into profit because I like to let my trades ride unless I'm seeing a market structure shift. If I see a market structure shift, then I will look to put a stop profit in. Other than that, you let the trade ride. How can I set multiple TPs or take partials on TradingView? Right click, buy limit or sell limit, whichever one is counter to your trade. For anyone in the chart asking about stop loss, it's only true necessarily on intraday trailing accounts. Yeah, I'm a swing trader, bro. I'm a swing trader. I look to capitalize on the whole daily range, okay? If I cannot capitalize on the daily range, I will look to capitalize on majority of the daily range, okay? Which means once we reach a certain target, you will see, I will drag my stops into profit. I will take my partials. I will do whatever I need to do to execute on a winning day to make sure that we are taking profits when we're in winning trades. But when you're in trades like this where you're not seeing any form of price manipulating back down to your break even, you let the trade ride. How are you going to sit here where price is literally like 10, 20 points away from your entry, right? And you're going to FOMO and you're going to get all these feelings. Let me move gold. You're going to get in all these feelings. But when trade is sitting in like crazy profit, you want to sit here and stress about your profits. You don't do that, bro. You're in a winning trade. Let the trade pay you. Be stress-free. Shoot, go make some breakfast. Half of you, I probably bet, ain't even ate breakfast this morning. Go get some grub. Take your eyes off the screen. You know what I mean? Pay the trader, bro. Pay the trader. That's it. W's in the chat, man. We are up a baggiana right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie. 800 across 5 accounts. We about to have a 4 or 5K day today, chat. 4 to 5K day today, chat. You ever done MMA? I did do some jiu-jitsu. I did do some jiu-jitsu and taekwondo before I even got into boxing. But I'm not a big fan of like, some people are different than me, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You know why? Because if I'm getting elbowed in the head, bruh, that ain't no martial art, bro. You trying to kill me, bro. I'm gonna have to kill you, bro. You know what I'm saying? In GTA, of course. In GTA, if you get beat up, you know what I'm saying, with elbows and knees to the dome and stuff, it's like, bro, what? It's like, nah, bro. That's not like an art, bro. That's gladiator shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm good on that. You know what I mean? I like my health. You know what I mean? I want to live, you know, I want to be able to move when I get older, you know what I'm saying? And they just you got to understand the sacrifice of the game. I understand, you know, my hands might be messed up when I get older. You know, maybe my hips and my knees may be a little weak because I be running a lot, you know, but it's the sacrifice that comes with the game. And there's a lot of sacrifice that comes with MMA, bro. In fact, I think I mean I salute any person who does it, but I mean for me personally, it just risk to reward is not there. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Risk to reward, it would be it's not lining up positive for me. You know what I mean? Risk to reward is not there. If I were to put a buy position tool on my risk to reward in MMA, I mean I feel like I would be great in it. But like, think about it, bro. Boxers get paid more. You know what I mean? It's like, why would I do something that, you know, I sacrifice my life if I'm not even getting paid? Like, people are not even appreciating my craft. You know what I mean? So, respectfully, I like boxing. But I will say MMA is more exciting to watch because you're going to see way more knockouts. That's a fact. You're going to see way more knockouts. Bro, I know you're Zach. I know you are not asking to buy gold right now. I know you're not asking to buy gold. Here, I'm going to go ahead and take one partial on gold just so that we get into profit. And I'm going to hold the trade. All right? I'm going to hold the trade because I'm taking a partial. And that's how you, one, alleviate your loss. And two, you pay the trader. You pay the trader, chat. W's. Patek Philippe. Why would you take that weak partial? Look, because we came into my area, one. Two, this is exactly where I told you guys we could see a little bit of a pressure being alleviated. 3, we have no wick to the opening of the candle. 4, they're going to induce retail in off of this level, so they might want to bring price back down before they bring it back up. So why would I not take a partial? Why would I not take a partial? And I just recovered my loss on the day, so now I really don't care what happens in the trade because we're literally flying, bro. 90 points up on NQ and 220 points on gold, or 220 pips on gold. Come on, bro. We're literally holding over 300 points in profit right now between two trades. Using bare minimum risk. I'm literally showing you guys using bare minimum risk. Look at that closure, bro. Look at that closure for London. London close. It's literally 12 o'clock open. Lunch open is going to spear these highs at 25,800. It's literally 28 points away. These are 15-minute time frames, chat. These are 15-minute time frames, bro. Beautiful closures on both. Beautiful closures on both, bro. How does your Discord... Also, how does your Discord membership work? Right now, it's $20 a month. We have, I believe, we're close to 30 paid members, right? And in that, yes, I'm trading both. Yes, I'm trading both, Cover. Yes, I'm trading both. Look at that. We bottom ticked both of them, baby. We bottom ticked both of them. But yes, chat. I'm going to be putting max profits on stream, okay? Once I hit max profits on stream, price goes up. Okay? So what I wanted to do is give the next 120 people the opportunity to get into the company or get into our community for $20 at that price. Once we hit max profits, price goes up. We do not anyone who got in at that price or will be locked in at that price, it will no longer even show up on the WAP. It will not even show up as a payment process. Okay? So if your membership cancels, right, and you're on a $20, you will not be able to get in at that $20. Okay? Potentially. So make sure that you're staying up to date. because I'm literally giving out blessings. I'm literally giving out blessings. This is not me. This is for God, bro. So at the end of the day, $20 a month after we hit max payouts, price is doubled. I was thinking if we can get 120 people at that $20 a month, that would put us at 200 people. So we let 300 people in for free. We let 200 people in at $20, and then price continues to scale as we get bigger. And it's all because guess what? The blueprint is duplicatable. Okay. Not only is the blueprint duplicatable, the results are there, the testimonials are there, and I'm doing it live in front of you, taking every single trade. This is not financial advice. Past profits don't guarantee future results. This is for educational purposes only. I am on, but I walk with you through the markets and I show you guys what we do. After we hit max payout, I will only be trading AM session in my Discord. I will only be trading AM session every morning, 9 a.m. in my Discord. I will be coming to TikTok live at lunch session and 1 o'clock p.m. every day because I still want to give my TikTok family love and I want to support you guys and I want to still help out. But when it comes down to morning sessions, that will be strictly for my Discord. Okay? Capiche? Capiche. All right. Appreciate the roses, DJ. XAU's on the right. Nasdaq's on the left. NQ's on the left. GC's on the right. How long you been trading for and what's your strategy? I don't have a strategy. I trade ICT. ICT is a way of thinking. It's concepts. I have my strategy is no different than anyone else. Imbalances in price, Judas swings, time and price, kill zone sessions, teach everything. I mean, you guys don't, once again, I'm going to reiterate this because I don't want people to misunderstand this. You guys don't need me for anything, okay? Everything I learned is on YouTube, ICT, Inner Circle Trader, 2022 mentorship. Or if you really want to, really take off, go through all of his content. Go watch all of his videos, take notes, do exactly what I did. Take notes. You know what I mean? Take notes in price. Literally hours and hours, drawings of notes, market profiles, every single thing. All right. If you really want to get to it, put your 10,000 hours into it and you will reap the benefits of your fruit. All right. Finally, someone who understands ICT. It's not a strategy. Exactly. ICT is not a strategy. It is a concept. It is a way of thinking. Smart money concepts is a way of thinking. It's a way to position yourself and understand where the institutional footprint is and where the retail are getting trapped. But yes, guys, how many trades you take a day? Please, I struggle with risk management. Usually I don't allow myself more than 3 to 5 trades, but I do like to place a lot of trades at break even because I don't like to see a lot of drawdown. It's solely due to my psychology of things. But I don't count necessarily a break even if we're still within the validation of my trade as a trade. That's why sometimes you may see me enter a little bit more because if the validation point of my trade has not been taken, then my trade is still valid and I can still look to scale regardless if I got hit out at break even. That's just understanding time and price and the way the market is lining up in that session. All right. Hell yeah, Tim, we got 1,300 on 2 XFAs this morning. That's what I'm talking about, baby. How long you been trading for? I've been trading for 7 years. I took a 2.5 year break or a 1.5 year break, 2 years, whatever you want to say. So I'm 4 months back into being into trading after taking a 2-year break. August, September, October, November, December. 5 months. Sorry, guys. 5 months into being back. Debbie's in the chat, man. Double tap the screen. Share the live, guys. Why did I take my break? Because it wasn't a matter of technicals that was an issue. It was a matter of discipline within myself. I over leveraged a lot. I didn't have a solid risk management plan, and I fumbled a lot of my blessings due to the fact that I was being stubborn and ignorant. And it took me a lot of time to understand wisdom and how you have to move within these markets. This game industry is not a game, and the more that you treat it like a game, the more that it will eat you. The more that you take it serious, the more that you treat it like you would a 9 to 5, the more that you treat it like if you were clocking in, that's when you will start to actually see your success. And it's not through winning, it's through losing. So you will have to lose a specific amount to understand, okay, I will not do this mistake anymore. Some people get those mistakes with the small money. Some people it takes longer and they fumble bigger bags. So I'm blessed to say, I learned a lot of my mistakes when I had smaller capital, so that when I do, reach a certain threshold of capital, I will know how to manage it. I will know how to handle it, because I remember reaching a certain capital and fumbling it. I've had a 10K day before, and I'm not talking copy trading. I'm talking literally spot trading. I've had my 10K day before. I've had a 20K day before. So it's not a matter of profits. That's what people don't understand, is the fact that you will fumble every single profit, every single blessing you make until you run into, until you understand the value and what God is really trying to reveal to you in those blessings, in those things that you're kind of triumphing through. So it took me 2 years, guys. It took me 2 years to really find myself. I went on a real strong, long self-development journey. Even it was back in probably like 2021, 2022 is when I really started to seek my self-development. And I persevered through a lot of things psychologically that kind of kept me bound to why I was not necessarily profitable in this industry. But I would never take back anything. I don't regret anything. I think everything happens for a reason. There's no such thing as coincidences. So if you're at a certain point in your journey, fall in love with where you're at. Fall in love with the fact that, you're not out of your job yet. Fall in love with the fact that you haven't reached your financial breakthrough. Fall in love with every bit of the process, guys, because a lot of people will even tell you, like, and I know people, this is like a very controversial statement because it's Andrew Tate to say it, whatever, but even, people of high status, they will always tell you, bro, that when you get to that level and when you get to that threshold where you've broken through everything in your life, it's like there's no form of excitement anymore, because you have everything that you've desired. God has given you everything in this life that you could want. And now you look back and you just see the process and how you like hated it through the whole process. So just trust, guys. Trust in God, trust in your process, trust in your path, and know where you are within your journey, and don't try to rush it. Take it day by day. Be consistent, be disciplined, be patient, and be wise. All right? Because it's so easy to get FOMO, to feel some form of greed, some form of fear. There's always another form of a emotional roller coaster that this market will take you through if you're not rooted. Okay? If you're not rooted in your education and what you learned, and if you're not confident in standing on the education that you worked your ass off to get to and to fully understand. So that's my TED Talk. I'll stop rambling, but he asked, why I took a 2-year break, and I only feel that it's right that I really share the true perspective on why I took my break, guys. And in that, you're able to see me come back and be able to perform in the manner that I am, because back then I wasn't performing like this. I'll be honest, chat. Everything happens for a reason. God's preparing me for the flock of people that he wants me to lead to the kingdom, because at the end of the day, everything is in vain if it isn't for the kingdom of Christ. So the kingdom of Christ is at hand, guys. We're here to snatch souls for the kingdom. And each and every day, we will continue to show up and show out. We will continue to perform everything that God has designed and destined for us. All right? I appreciate your answer, homie. Clutch. Yes, sir. Let's go, baby. W flip. W. Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior, man. I've came a long way, and it's only because of him, bro. For real. What did you enter off? And I still have a long way to go, chat. I will be disclosing a lot of these things that I go through as well, IRL, because I like to be very transparent. Welcome in, Azaria! My girl, Azaria! Everyone say, what's up, Azaria? That's my lady boss. W Azaria in the chat, man. One more time. What are the true benefits to the $20? So I'm doing 2 case studies a week, 1 class a week. Those case studies will be posted inside of the school. Those classes will be recorded and posted inside of the school as well. And then once we reach max payout, you will be secured at the Discord price for $20 a month. Once we reach max payout, the Discord will increase in price, but you will be staying at that price. And I will only be trading an AM session in the morning in the Discord. So you will have live AM sessions with me for educational purposes. And yes, guys, if you're new to the stream, we always come to the Discord 9 a.m. It's a vibe. We put the music in just like this. It's something called pancakes. Everyone gets to throw in some songs and stuff, and we vibe. And it's a beautiful thing, bro. I love our community we're building. We're expanding day by day. Funded on account on Alpha Futures. I'm 170 away for another funded. Let's go. You W bounce back, Azari. I remember. W bounce back. I'm new to the stream. Link is in the bio for the Discord, guys. Make sure you guys are tapping in, bro. We're continuing to grow. We started out with 100 members. We're at over 660. We're growing rapidly. All right. Look at how price is consolidating in and around this level, like I told you guys. Lunch open, and I expected this. I'm down 1,000, Unk. You think I can make it back later today? No, I wouldn't even make it back until next week. Or maybe Friday. How much did you make today? Bro, do you not see my P&L on the screen? Do you not see my P&L on the screen, bro? No? I'm in a trade right now, so I haven't made technically all of this, but it's my UPNL is my running trades right now of what I'm in. Yes, I took a 2-year break. No, I'm not withdrawing until 10K. Just to show you guys how there's levels to this, bro. Just to show you guys that there's levels to this, and I'm doing it with 1 to 3 micros, chat. Potentially max as we get up in price. Bro, we put up 3K in 15 days. So if I do that 3 weeks in a row, that's the same thing, bro. That'll be my 10K, and I'll have max payout in within a month. God willing, we could even do it faster or sooner, quicker. You never know. What did you enter off on NQ? I will show exactly my executions and everything on why I took the trade as when I close the trade, chat. When I close the trade, I will tell you guys everything on why I took the trade. All right. Let me see this 1 hour. I told you guys we could potentially see some form of retracement off of this because you can easily see we still have a 1 hour fair value gap though, so I'm not worried. And I still favor this high of the day on NQ. Previous high of the day. We're so close to it. We're literally like 30 points away. Maybe we get this 5-minute fair value gap to hold, because this is now what broke through that high. So we would use this as a anchor to push price higher again. We'll stay on the 15-minute. All right. Started trading futures December 1st, taking 2K payouts on Friday. W taking 5. W 10K payout. That's what I'm talking about. $30-minute failure to close through the whole fair value gap, but this is still the balancing of the price range. Price could come all the way back down, chat, but I still favor the highs on gold as well. Maybe we get this fair value gap test from a 15-minute perspective, and then we hold, let's see, the low in the opening. Nope. I mean the high in the opening. So the high in the opening, so we do have a no wick to the opening of this candle. So now what we might do is we might test this candle that had no wick, like I was telling you guys about. Maybe take this low, and then we would come back and immediately close back up above this high because it has no wick to the opening of that candle on gold. So we're in between two imbalances in price with a fair value gap. So as long as we hold the consequential encroachment of that fair value gap, we should still see higher prices. Let's see what happens, chat. Y'all were asking me weak ass partial, right? But price literally rejected off of that. Bro, I'm trading 25K right now. What would be a good daily profit target on that? Any advice? You gotta, that's something within, that has to be something within yourself. You know what I mean? That has to be something within yourself that you have to tell yourself, okay, this X amount of dollars equals content. You have to put a number on the dollar sign that you are content with. And that's the only way that you will be, when you see that number hit your screen, you will take profits and you will be done for the day, and you will not care about whatever happens in the market after that. Because that is the number that keeps you content with knowing you're staying on track. All right? I want to try to make 800 every day, but I don't know if I'm too greedy. That is a very greedy thing to do, depending on the account size. But I mean, if it's within its daily range, I wouldn't try to rinse the market every day. The thing is positioning yourself and being able to capitalize not only in the gray areas, which is, you know, internal range liquidity, but also being able to capitalize to further external range liquidity is what makes the trader. All right. So you could potentially catch a trade every day with internal range liquidity, but is it optimal to put your account at risk every single day? No. So you just got to take advantage of the days that you win bigger, and the days that you don't win as much, it's just another day. You know what I mean? Sometimes there's going to be rainy days, sometimes it's going to be pockets full of sunshine. You know what I'm saying? So it's just the name of the game, but it's up to the individual to accept that as their name of the game in order for them to be content. There's gonna be one less lonely girl. Look how we reacted off that fair value gap, chat. Price is staying within bullish order flow. But we did come straight back to that candle with no wick to the opening, and look what price wants to do. We got to hold that now, because now all we have is one to the downside. I mean, I've been able to make 400, but I'm getting greedy, to be honest. I've noticed. Bro, 400 is good. 400 is good. 400 is good, bro. There's people that can't even make 100 a day. There's people that can't even make 100 a day and a real job. And you're over here like measly talking about making 400 in a day, and it's just not enough for you. It's in your head, bro. Exactly. Exactly, Olivia. Exactly. One less lonely girl. There's gonna be one less lonely girl. Need to sue. There's no more. Oh. Blew so many accounts on minis, making mad money on micros. Exactly. People are impatient and they don't want to stack the necessary capital to go to the minis. Why are you shaking? It's just the Puerto Rican in me, bro. I already smashed majority of my coffee. I be a ball of energy, bro. I'm literally like a ball of energy. Like I can go on a 10K right now. I can go run a 10K right now. No breakfast, fasted cardio, run a 10K right now. Because I just literally have so much energy. You should run. Oh my gosh. I almost read the next comment after yeah. And yeah, that would have been funny. One less lonely. You use new week opening gap? No. I mean, I did use it as a point of reference, but I didn't use it as an entry. Eduardo. W. Eduardo with the F1T. New F1T member. What's good, brother? On the inside of your world, there's gonna be one less lonely girl. Hold up, hold up. What is this? Alright. We're still looking good, chat. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Still looking good. We got 4 minutes until this 15-minute closure. Let the price play in its lunch session. Let it do its thing. We're still good. I put up clean. That Nasdo! Yeah, Lamar. Link is in the bio. Pedro, if you need a link, send me a DM on TikTok. I got you. I was so loyal to the cops got a lot. And gambled a lot. Turn from him and turn to sin. MGC is gold. It's gold. Because he's the same. Appreciate the follow. Yes, I would change that ain't me. I was so filthy after me clean though, but then she said the stains away. 25, 595 resistance area. That was guilty. Just smoking on that. There ain't no way. Hey, I want you to know. Hey, hey. Nat with the heart me. W's Nat. Appreciate that. That's love, fam. Do you trade silver? No. Yeah. Him alone. Back to the throne. Oh, yeah. I'm tired of gotta back to life. And past life. All right, let's see the BPR of this range now. And turn to sin, and I did a lot of it. It's still right there, bro. We would want to see price take the highs, yeah. We got to take the highs first before we go lower. If not, 65 points when we're up 95. It's changing me. That would be an extra 400. That would be 500 on the day. Yeah. Just let the trades pay, bro. Who's rapping? MTM Isaiah. It's called Guilty. Here. Hey. I gave him my God. I told him take that. I had to, and then replace that. Hey, you can take that. Not for sale. Yeah, just make it up. I want you to make it. It didn't even test the fair value, bro. It's so weak. There's no bearish closure. So weak. Look at the 15-minute on gold. So weak. No bearish closures. Let's see. XU. I told him take that. And he replaced that. Can't erase that. Gotta pay back. Hey. You can't replace that. Not for sale. 110 points if we take the high. 110 points if we take the high. Come on. We holding for previous day highs? I am. Appreciate selling with the heart me. Let's go. Hey, brother, just want to apologize for judging you. I recognize my defaults as a Christ follower. It's all good, brother. It's all good. It's all love, man. Appreciate that. It's all love, bro. Learn to trade. Oh, I'm learning. Oh, I'm learning all right, buddy. Oh. I'm getting ready to go home. And give me that world is my home. I'm getting ready to go home. Cause I'm a citizen of heaven. I was out there living reckless. You don't wait me a second. Just, I don't know the years. He said, expecting a gold retracement here? Yes. What is this song, bro? I'm getting ready to go home. They tell me that my in my home. Cause I'm a citizen. And pinned comment is the song. Hold on me a second. That 15-minute looks good on Gold Facts. Is you pass you by. Women in the sky. You know that's like I'm guessing. Put your trust in God. Ain't that what's paying? If we create a swing off this, I'm out. If we create a swing off this shot, I'm out. I'm getting ready to go home. I love that song. W's. W. Probably my favorite song gotta be it's gotta be off of the Miracle playlist. Treasures of Heaven, I mean. This has gotta be my favorite. Actually, I'm not gonna play the first one as my favorite. We're gonna play 2 before and then we'll play my favorite. Hey, he's the reason I'm still alive. Just caught, bro. Ready to see what you do, gang? Yes, sir. Let's go. He's the reason I'm still alive. The reason I'm and talking about God, you know it's a miracle. They kind of find reasons just to get. They know that they miserable. You can set me free and you can deliver you. Justin, Riptide, Magic, appreciate the follows, guys. W's in the chat. Share the live. Double tap the screen. Let's go. Ain't smoking and we dead. Ever go back? Hernandez with the follow. It's a vibe. You know what I'm saying? That's just a. Yeah, I don't want to talk. Hey. It is what it is. Yeah. And talking about God, you know it's a miracle. And we preaching about Jesus. They trying to little bit of reasons. Kosha, appreciate the follow. Jai with the shared live. Let's go. Keep sharing the live. Double tap the screen. Let's go, chat. We are floating in over 200 points between both of these trades. We're floating in profit, chilling. He gonna finish what he started. He gonna finish what he started. I'ma love God regardless. Hey, you know, my bro been trying to find Christian traders. God is good. Yes, sir. That boy sent the chili. Hot. That boy's hot. Appreciate the gifts, guys. That boy Nat with the freaking heart, me too. Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah. When you think about Jesus, they kind of come up with reason just to get rid of you. Deep down inside, you. Lewis, Hasib, what's goody? Welcome to the F1 community, man. Appreciate the follows, guys. W's in the chat, man. What platform do you trade on? I trade on Top Step. We have 5 accounts copy trading on Top Step right now. We started the month of December with all 5. We got all 5 funded, 15K in 15 days, chat. Now we are up 5K across all of the accounts. 1K across all 5 accounts. We're up 5K right now. We are pushing Matt's profits on Top Step right here live in front of you on stream. This is not financial advice. This is for educational purposes only. How do I add God into my trading journey? Prayer. Above all things, prayer. Faith in your prayer. Discipline, consistency, IRL. Which means in real life, having that discipline and consistency with your prayer life, with your reading the word, with standing on your faith, pursuing. That's LJ. LJ is as a son in Christ, you want to be exercising that relationship with the Father in heaven. So you're on your sonship journey. You want to, work on your prayer closet. You want to work on, reading the Word of God, being rooted into the Word of God, and then having faith of a mustard seed will move mountains, he says. So standing in faith on what you believe to be true is what is going to give you true success in any industry, not just trading, in any industry. We're just traders, guys. You a real one, brother. I appreciate that. It's crazy because I was just watching a sermon on this yesterday that my brother had sent me, and it was titled walking towards the Father with purpose. Seeking the Father with purpose. Love from Australia. I love my Aussie people, baby. Let's go. W Australia in the chat, man. We love Australia. That's a crazy question, honestly. It is. But a lot of people do not put faith in anything that they do. So I love to hear people ask how to incorporate God in their life, let alone trading, because it truly is a game changer for anything, incorporating God in it. Love from Sweden. W Raz, man. W Raz. Appreciate the love from Sweden. I love Sweden, man. I ain't never been, but I love Sweden. I want to check it out. I want to check it out over there. I heard y'all got some crazy ballers, like, soccer and stuff. So I want to go over there and play some soccer one of these days. Y'all say football, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I love that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go to my song, chat. Let's go to my song. You know what I'm saying? Do I play my favorite song for y'all? Do I play my favorite song? We didn't achieve the heart me goal, but it's okay, chat. It's okay. We good. W's in the chat. I appreciate everyone for the gifts, all the double taps on the screen. Love from Alaska. Shout out Alaska, man. We love everybody. This is my favorite song. I'm sorry if it blows your eardrums. I want to blow my eardrums because it's so good. All right? Love from Africa. I love you guys. Or if they curse me, I'm going to keep showing his mercy. Because my heart was filthy and dirty. Or if they curse me, I'm going to just showing his mercy. Because I couldn't the Lord because he cleaned me up. What's up, God Salam? When I think about him. Hey, hey, hey. I love this song, bro. It's like all word affirmations, bro, that just, you just stand on business for the kingdom, bro. I'm gonna follow my Lord, my leader. You won't leave me alone. Wish I've got till I'm gone. Felipe with the follow. What's goody? What's goody? I appreciate that. Love for Nambia. Appreciate that. We love them. We love everybody. We love everybody, man. We love everybody. We love everybody, man. Yo, Flip just passed my phone. Did you help me a ton? Thanks, brother. No problem, Rolly. Hey, hey. Ooh. Appreciate the follows, guys. Appreciate the follows. We're going crazy today, man. All right, let me see this 15-minute on. Yeah, we just fell into this 15-minute on NQ. Hey, 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 hey. Look at gold. Remember how I told you it's going to induce sellers here to take us to the highs. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boy, you bugging. Boy, you bugging. Boy, you bugging. Boy, you bugging. I think I'm going to take my profit. Take your profit then, fam. Joseph. He my protector. God is my shield. Even though my heart, they don't know he's real. You've been at it for hours. We do this every day. And I got a peace of mind. Nobody can. Song name, I got you. Can't join the Discord? Message me on TikTok. In the DMs, I got you. I know God is my strength. Bro, I love MTM Isaiah, bro. He literally puts me on so much game, bro. Oh, way, no way. Let me put this in the chat for you guys. I got you. Hey. Hold up. Message you. Thank you. I got you. I reply to all my DMs at the end of the stream. Don't worry. Hey. Over trading final boss. And you gotta go through the sun. Gotta love these social media bedroom traders. Yes. Yes. Gotta love them. I'm in a trade throughout the day for however long it takes for me to meet my target. I told you guys I'm a swing trader. What did you take longs from this morning? What does your private Discord contain? Case studies every week, PDFs. I'll show you guys. Here. I want you to. Hey. And you gotta go through the sun. Hey. Ooh. Hey, hey. All right, here we go. And oh, all right. This is what we got so far, chat. We got the first 3 weeks of class, volume 1, 2, 3 in the Discord. What is ICT, candlewick versus body, all the things that it discusses in the videos is all put in the title. And then in the classroom, you can see the F1T case studies. We got the first 3 case studies from when I put them in the Discord. These are also in the Discord as well. But it basically would look like this. It'll open up a PDF and you will see screenshots on price, the narrative of what I look for, and how we were able to execute and everything. All right. So I do 2 case studies a week, 1 class a week as of right now, and obviously live trading. All right. That's what we get right now. Hey. Me. No. 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 Equal highs on gold too. Cause they counting on it. Cause they, cause they, because I don't. And they, places. We got true blessings. We shouldn't break below that, yeah. We shouldn't break below the 5-minute fair value go. Total imbalance in price. From high to low right here. We're literally at the balance of price from the 30-minute fair value. We shouldn't break below that before we take highs. We're not even creating a swing high off this on high time frame. Oh yeah, we are. Oh yeah, we are actually. Never mind. I still like the high to get taken, me personally. But that's why I moved my stop profits because we are creating. Hold up, let me tell you guys this. We are creating swing points on a hour, 30-minute, 15-minute. So we had a complete market structure buy up, and then if we sell through this will be a market structure shift for us to take lows for the day, for PM. I hope you guys know that. So if price comes and starts to close through here, I will be taking my profits, and I'll still be up 500 on the day. That's still 2.5K a day. All right. Lunch hour over soon? Yes. But I don't like how we're getting a reversal from the lunch open. I don't like how we're getting a reversal because this could look at as a market structure shift. But if it's not, we will see a break in structure from price holding a swing low, and price will swing back up to create a new higher high. So just let price kind of create this structure for the 1 hour closure. 1, 2 for the 110 to 140 macro. 3, just let price move. All right, I'm gonna leave stops at break even, bro, just to let the new hour kind of open up. All right. If price starts to run off, chat, we will just close the trade. All right. I will manually execute because I want to see how price comes in and around this area. All right. 50% is all the way down here. I would not want to see price come all the way back down here because that would take our entry out. That would take our entry out. I wrote you a DM, brother. Perfect. We're creating a fractal swing off this high. Same with gold. But the thing about gold is gold has an equal high in it. So this could just potentially be to run to that area. What I was telling you guys had no wick to the opening of the candle. This is a typical PM continuation if we're going to get it. What about gold? I'm holding my trades, bro. I'm holding it until further notice. We took our partial. There's no stress on the trade, bro. We're in profit. Just let it ride, bro. Let the trade play. We just had one straight drive all the way up to these highs. We got to see some form of pullback, like I said. Relative equal highs, though, is crazy. Especially on NQ. I mean, at gold, I can see us going a little bit higher anyways. It's gonna manipulate back down to this area. But we gotta be there for each other. I don't want to see my another Zondo. Oh, I don't need friends, I need brothers. You don't take partials? I already took a partial. Adonai, you get all the glory and designer. To the heavenly Father. I don't wanna open any doors. Watch, chat. Watch. No, okay. You don't feel my faith. It gives me strength. I need you to seek your face. I know that he'll come through. I know that he'll come through for me. I love my God, 'cause I know he's always around me. He always surrounds me. I love my God, so I know he's always around me. Till our Father came and he found me. My rock, my faker. Ain't nobody stronger, ain't nobody greater. Chat, I gotta use the bathroom. Give me 5 minutes. If Rice comes and takes us back out, I'm good. I don't care. We're in profit, all right? I don't want to wait my time. All right, I'm gonna leave it right here, okay? Give me 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom. I trade gold, I trade NQ, I trade everything, honestly. What's good, chat? We got to get back above this on gold. We're still good on NQ. It's just looking a little bearish. We got a swing formed right here. Lower high, lower high, lower high. But we could just be accumulating to take price higher. 4 hour looks good to keep going higher. 4 hour looks like we could take this high. So that's why I still am going to hold this NQ because 4 hour looks like we could still go higher. To the great I am. 1 hour fair value gap now. I don't want us to break this 1 hour fair value gap now. Yeah, so if we start breaking below this, I'm out. Yeah. We shouldn't break that on a smaller time frame, 15 minute. We shouldn't break this. All right. We close through this. We need an immediate aggression back above this imbalance now. Watch gold come back up. He's the one who showed me who I am. Let's look at gold on the 15. No wick to the opening of the candle. This can come back down. You think I'm right on the blick? That ain't tough. Appreciate the follows, guys. Let's go. PM session intact. 110 to 140. Let's see if we can get something. That ain't tough. I could. That is a must. Yeah. That ain't love. That ain't us. And living in sin. That ain't love. Hey, that ain't love. That ain't love. Bro, you've got a problem. The market is asleep. I'm holding trades that I took this morning. How do I have a problem? I haven't entered anything else. I'm just managing my trade. Yeah, there's me. It's going to test this 1 hour fair value. I want to see this, so. Come on. I need a long wick real quick. Or you're going to leave the 1 hour as a gap. Come on. You said you run with a blick. That ain't tough. I don't. Yeah, that's a must. Yeah, that's a must. That ain't love. That ain't love. Obi, why do you think I have a zone right here? Because I know what price is supposed to be doing, bro. Just relax and watch. Just relax, bro. Gold's behaving like a good girl. It's going to here, baby. You gotta feel him. You gotta feel the Lord. You gotta feel him. I lost my funded due to price action last week. It was a kind of bad week, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It was tough. Are you gonna hope in a trade? What do you mean? There's no hope. It's understanding the narrative of price. We know we took an internal range high and went into a 15-minute order block. That's all we did. We're about to test a 1 hour fair value gap right now. And we're going to see if we can hold the consequential encroachment. If we can't, still here beating. Here we go. Real soon. Living in sin, you couldn't do that. But you gotta choose that. Yeah. Don't lose that. Don't lose. No matter what, I pull out 2K today, chat. I'll have a $400 day no matter what. Whatever price does, I'll have a $400 day across 5 accounts. That's a 2K day. That's fine with me, bro. No matter what, I pull that out. David, you know, a new start. We need a new start now. Hey. 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 What are you in? I'm in gold longs and I'm in NQ longs. At a night, I'm alive. Out of time. Come back real soon. He coming back real soon. He coming back real soon. Yeah, living in sin, shouldn't do that. Rock no, hey, you gotta choose. What's the name of the song? Don't lose that. Don't lose that. I'm gonna bring. I'm a. Now we're gonna play some Brian. I haven't played any Brian T. Hold up, let me put y'all in game. Let me put y'all in game. Kingdom focused. Kingdom focused, chat. I don't get confused with it. You gotta carry your cross. Don't you using? You still in the trade, mud? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, mud. Yes, sir, mud. Come on now. Passion away. Yes, sir. Don't let him trying to steal, yo. Keep believing. It's into the kingdom. So just help me follow as you lead us. Follow as you lead us. Yeah, yeah. Hey. And focus on the kingdom, yeah. Do it like a kingdom. You don't want to. This is what you started. Rooted in the church now. Oh no. Appreciate the follow, Madeline. Be your guidance. And follow as you lead us. Oh, and focus on the kingdom. Yeah, what? Yeah. And do it Like my king does. You feel me? That slid. Come on now. Tell me. Tell me that's a fire. Tell me that's not some fire. Fire. That's some fire. My TP, your stop loss. Lego. That's what I'm talking about. Hold up. Not this one. Help you follow as you lead us. Follow as you lead us. Listen to these songs, man. Let me just speak to you real quick. Listen to these songs, man. Huh? 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 Facts. Yeah. Talk to me. So Tennessee. No. Listen. Y'all thought I was like, come on now. Y'all thought I was really about to play some weak stuff. Let me just listen to these vocals real quick. Listen to the Holy Spirit just really like fill the room, bruh. For real. Watch. Ready? It's so you now what you do? What did you do? We're pushing a piece. Tell what they push it to see. Ooh. A lot to my path. They're back through the half. Come on. Yes, it's a question just as low as you know. Saved. What? To watch me. What? Come on, man. And what did I do to you? You loving the music too. This no man, you acting a little funny now. I'm 2 steps ahead of you. I never never. Come on, bro. Well, don't. What? I'm gonna. If I gotta crawl, come on. Talk to me. I know you will. Ooh. Though my flesh, my heart will fail, you have been my. What? Forever. Saved. Come on, man. Hey, fall. They watch me fall. But what? I rise. Hey. I'm gonna. This is the song is pinned in the comments. I'm gonna run. 115 macro. is in play. 115, 110 to 140. Let's see what happens, chat. What? 20K likes on the stream. Double tap, chat. Let's go. Come on. Listen to this. God gets a heart of a heathen. Only reason you breathing. Hey. May he cover you. Make your path. In Jesus' name, I pray. Why? Because you say you're from the gutter. You're always going to. Hey, little brother. There's the song. When you know the kingdom come first. Hey, for ya. For ya. Hold up. W's. By the way, that's his wife. That's his wife that be singing those crazy vocals. That is his wife, bro. She's so gifted and talented. I love it. W. Brian Trejo, bro. He's a beast. He's a beast, bro. He's a beast, bro. Hold up. Let's see. Many are called, but few are chosen, chat. Let the trade play, chat. Many will be called and few will be chosen. Many will be called and few can't fall. Chat, I can't wait to show you guys, bro. This is ordained, bro. It's crazy. You can't call it for me. You choosing me. Bro, disgusting. Go stupid on them. Is that standard deviations? No, this is a quadrant. Bro, I've been in this trade for 3 hours. Holy, go up. Impatient. That sounds like impatience, bro. Just let the trade do its thing. Just let the trade play, bro. Is that your Christmas curtain? Yes. Don't play with my Christmas curtains, bro. We leave them on year round. Hey. There goes NQ, chat. The gift that keeps on giving. Look at that. The gift that keeps on giving, chat. Hey, many are cold and cold. Whoa. Yet you've chosen me. Previous day highs on the horizon. We are 17 points away, chat. 110 to 140. I literally told you guys, chat. I literally told you guys. Time and price. Come on. If we don't get it, it will roll over. So don't be scared. It will roll over, but it will we will be out. Yeah, we got to stay above that consequential encroachment. Facts. Red letters. Shalom. Listen. The police surrounded by that graveyard. Ooh. Oh, I know this will hit home for a lot of people. Sometimes you just gotta cry out to God, bro, and just be like, "Forgive me, bro. Forgive me," because you know you've just been cutting up, man. I feel this song, bro. Listen to this, chat. Listen to this, chat. We're floating in profit, bro. Y'all shouldn't be worried about no entries or nothing like that. Let TPs get filled and let's ride, chat. That's it. I don't have a fair value gap indicator. Ben and Ramsey with the follow. Appreciate that. Let's go. Harvey, welcome in. Appreciate the shared lives, Jars. We still holding the trade, baby. What you mean? Yes. Yes. Yes, bro. Yes. Targets have not been reached. You cry out to the Lord. Hey, for the lies that I've told. Do I think I'll hit TP? If I do, I do. If not, look, we're up. We'll be up 500 on the day no matter what. So it'll still be a 2.5K day. I don't care. I don't care what happens now. Appreciate the follow, Epic, too, by the way. Thank you. Hold up, hold up. I gotta fire one. Hold up. Wait, where is that at? No, is it on this other one? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Chat, I got you. Hold up, chat, I got you. I got you, I got you. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. I found it, I found it. Hold up, let's see. Zig. Spit on. Make fun of them. Not everybody in front of them. Not just one. Every single one of them. Y'all thought that? Wait, hold up. Y'all thought that was it? Nah, bro. Let me stop playing with y'all, bro. Let me give you guys, you know what I'm saying, the real one. All right. This is the really it. All right. I got you. What? Save him! Save him! Hey! Billionaire user Adonai. What's good? Appreciate the follows, guys. I will never message you anyone on Discord. That's why I say message me on TikTok. I will never message anyone on Discord. All right? There's a lot of fake profiles out there, scammers and stuff. Don't get fooled, guys. Struggling and hustling. They ain't got no love for them. Kingston with the follow. What's goody? Double tap that screen, hit that follow button. Let's go, Chad. We're about to smash TP on NQ. We're about to get our first TP. Bro, the song is pinned in the chat. Why do you keep spamming what the name of the song is? Fire song, right? Fire song, fire song. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro, this is from 2015, bro. Like, I'm bringing back my old playlist for y'all, bro. I'm literally bringing back my old school music for y'all, bro. Yes, sir, ski. Let's see. Let's see. Let me go back to his other one. Gold's doing a little bit of this. Look, it's going to test this low. And then it should push back up. Gold's not tricking me. People don't care how much you know till they know how much you care. Hey. Just got beaten by the Cobra. Jesus, it should be. What? What? So only. Come on, talk to him. Talk to him. Without the been club, Jesus still. If there was never tomorrow. We didn't even get to test the level, bro. And it's already wanting to pull back away on gold. Watch. Watch. It won't even take the whole freaking level. You could have scaled right there, Loki. I'm not because we're above 50%, so we're in premium now. So I'll just hold my entries. And you hold everything that I share. I could've. Alright, chat. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. In the beginning was Word, the Word was God, and the Word became flesh. Close the trade, bro. Close it. But staying for you. Anything ain't for you. That was the last song I pinned in the chat. How can you lead the flock if you can't even feed yourself? What's the RR on the NQ trade? 8 to 1. 14 to 1. Yo, he said if you someone in the YouTube chat asked, do you know what pips are? And he said, yo, if you're asking that question, back it up. Oh my gosh, where can I paper trade? TradingView. Hey brother, playlist. I don't have a playlist. I hand select these songs for you guys. Cheers, bud. Yes, sir. Cheers. Can you pin the name of the song? I did. Did you get it, AR? I pinned the name of the song. Yeah, I got it. Thanks. Bet. I'm still holding. Me too. Me too. Me too. I'm still holding too. You gain this world and lose your soul. Everybody good us letting it go. Gotta let it go. What are you trading? NQ and gold. Weak sells. It's going up. Facts. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm seeing, brother. Brother actually sees the W Kush in the chat, baby. Yes, sir. Everything glitters, letting it go. You gotta let it go. NQ going up. I know. She's gonna take those previous day highs. Like I've been saying all day. W's. W's chat. If you're still holding, W's. If you didn't FOMO, if you didn't, get impatient and close your trades, let me know. Let me know if you're still holding these trades. Let me know if we're still holding these trades, chat. Let me know. I'm trying to see. We still holding? Put a 1 in the chat if you're holding. Put a 2 in the chat if you closed. One. Okay, he said he's still holding. Still holding. Okay. 1. Okay. We got some people holding. We got people holding. Okay, I closed Nas, still in gold. Holding longs. 15-minute just closed. Look at that closure too. Open low, close high. First minute and a half. Come out to create the bottom wick. It should use this as a whole order block now because this is straight bearish candles. And then it would use this as an inverse to go higher now. Let's see. Letting it go. Learn DeFi. And Ryan, appreciate the follow. Or Arian. Pull over Naz. Let me see. Better. Perfect. Perfecto. Mm, mm. Bro, where should I put my TP for long on gold? At the equal highs, 45.30. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, this is such a good song. His wife is in this. This is a good song. Bro, this is such a good song, chat. This is what I need y'all to do when y'all are in these trades. Listen to the song and just stand still. Sit still. Micros. Riptide Labs, love that, brother. Welcome in, my brother. Welcome. I love you too, man. I love you too, bro. Let's go. Grandma, I will explain the entries when we hit our first TP or if we get a full TP on gold. I got to get one form of like a partial on NQ before I explain this. Cuz we haven't hit our first TP yet. Him. Dang, you been in for a long time? I know. We holding. And I know it is. You see how we closed above? Now we come in and test it on the 15-minute, and now we hold, and we should keep taking highs now. Because I told you, this is the whole 15-minute order block. So if we do, we come in and test consequential encroachment. If we close below the low, that will be considered a market structure shift. But we would need a complete close below the low and the 50% of the 1 hour fair value gap. But I think we still take previous day highs, chat. We're still chilling. The Alpha Omega. Biggest creator. Bright lights. Flashing. Fresh out of the tomb like I'm lashing. Yes, sir, David. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Ooh. Freddy's shout out to. He said, I'm in the gym. I'm trying to get flaco. Hey. This my hype song for the gym. To God be the glory. Amen, my brother. Amen to that one. To God be the glory, brother. I was about to read a song. Hold up. Western Leno flow. What y'all know about that Western Leno flow? That made me stop on your live. Come on, Top Stepper. You know we be stepping on these lives. Wait, just listen. Let the spirit speak. If you ain't G.O.D., then you won't put no fear in me. Chat, it still hasn't even broke the last 15-minute low. Just chill. It's playing on that candle. Let the 5-minute close. Oh, beat. When the market opened back up again. Appreciate all the follows, guys. Hold up. No. We listened to that. I thought I did. Hold up. This was the one I was looking for. Closer to your... Bro, this song is fire. I finally get closer. That boy Gilly trades. Look, bro, we still haven't even taken the 15-minute low. We're good still. It's still staying within bullish order flow. All we need is previous day highs. We good, chat. Then we move stop profit even higher. Look at gold pushing. Look at gold pushing, chat. Don't sleep on gold. Don't sleep on gold, chat. Don't sleep on gold. Surrender poor. W cushion the building with Scooty. IMES. Okay. Him. I'm gonna have to trade good more for show. Come on now, Gilly. Come on now, Gilly. Gold is she's printing today for us, bro. Gold is printing for us today, bro. Do y'all realize if we look at gold on the daily? Hold up. Can we just put this in a perspective? Hold up real quick. Daily wick low. We're on the daily candle right here. 1 day. All right. Go ahead and look at gold on the daily as well. Look at that. Gold wick on the daily. We caught the low of the day on both of these trades. Disgusting. 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 Absolutely atrocious. Absolutely atrocious, chat. If you ask me, absolutely atrocious. Do your thing, gold. The gift that just keeps on giving, baby. Keep going. Go crazy. Go crazy, gold. Go crazy. Do something so weird. Do some weird stuff. Do some weird stuff, gold. Imagine you could swing overnight. That's what I'm saying, Andrew. That's what I'm saying. Just wait till I get on a real live. I'm gonna rinse. I'm gonna fly to the moon. Take it all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I know you know what I'm saying, chat. I know you know what I'm saying. I know you know what I'm saying. It's okay, though. It's okay, chat. It's okay. Did you re-enter on gold? No. No, I did not. I took a partial on gold and I held it. Because it's going to be the gift that keeps on giving, baby! Woo! While all y'all talk about, I don't know if it's going to keep going. The narrative will play. All first 2 targets have been breached. This one was taken, which I literally told you guys, watch for a retracement because they were going to induce retail off of the neckline. I literally pointed out how retail was going to get trapped right there. Whoo! Thank you, Jesus. Give me the vision to seize things that is literally just crazy, man. It's crazy, man. To understand the narrative. You almost passed your buffer. I'm at 1200 right now, floating. Oh my gosh, gold, send it. You won't. You won't send it. You won't. You won't. You're not real, gold. You won't send it. Look, now we're going to this target. You won't send it, gold. You're not about that. But there is no wick to the opening of this candle, I'm pretty sure. Hold up. Low. Oh, there is a wick. There is a wick, chat. It doesn't have to come back and fill that. Oh my gosh. We might actually liquidate the highs of the day. We might actually liquidate the highs on the day. Head. W's in the chat, man. New 4 hour. I know. It's going to stretch. It's going to stretch price. It's literally about to... Hold up. Send it to the moon. Watch, chat. Everything was disclosed live on stream. Get with it. We just violated that fair value gap. 15-minute gives us closure. Anywhere above that fair value gap, we are gone to that high. Who's holding? Who's holding? Who's holding? Who is holding? Hey. For your power. W's. If you're holding, you're a savage. If you're holding, you really are a savage. If you're holding, you really are a savage because you really just traded the whole intraday structure with me. Hey. Man, you too good. I better sell yet. Oh my gosh. NASDAQ just spiked. Look at that wick that just spiked. Holy. All right, chat. This is what I'm going to do. I move. Once we get to this high, I will move my stop profit to this high. So because I only have one con left, I will immediately move price to this high. Okay? Just in case it needs to take me out. But if we sponge through this high, because we will be at all-time highs, it could fly. It could fly. So guess what? I don't want to cut my trade too short. That was the whole reason I took a partial. We break through this high, we could fly. I move stops to the high. Bet? Sounds good. NQ, baby. Keep it going. You're not done yet. You're not done yet. Look at gold. The gift that keeps on giving, bro. Holy. He's so holy. Come on, man. Listen, I'm doing a video on this price today as well, chat. I'm doing a video on yesterday and today's price. And I will be dropping both of them for Christmas, bro. Because this is straight up. This is straight up Christmas, early Christmas, bro. This is straight up early Christmas, bro. This is Christmas Eve. This is Christmas Eve. You feel me? That's what we just did for y'all. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Can we get some W's? Can we get some double taps, bro? Please? I would love that. Just a couple double taps. Maybe share the live. Maybe a couple W's in the chat. Yeah. W's. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. WF1 fam, bro. I love all y'all. Thank y'all for being here once again. I appreciate everybody for being here, giving me your time of day, man. I'm very grateful, man. Y'all could be doing so much more. You could have kept scrolling. I know you got a bunch of things y'all could be doing, but hey, man, I appreciate y'all. Yeah, where the Flip Burgers fam at? Yeah. just give me that money. Dropping a follow now because you dead ass helping me out. Appreciate all the love, guys. Y'all are amazing, bro. Haters been quiet, real quiet today. It's all good, bro. It's all good, bro. We love them, bro. We love them. We love them. That's why I never block nobody. I just mute them. Because I want them to still see. You know what I'm saying? I just want them to still see. Been waiting since 10 a.m. No cap. Yo, I feel like I've been having a hard time with being confident and taking trades. Any tips? Trust in your ability that you've studied hard and long enough to understand what you're seeing. Listen, Chad, this is a crazy risk to reward as well. I just want y'all to know. Learn so much more watching you. Definitely following. Sean, appreciate that, my guy. I appreciate that. Yo, chat, we literally, oh my gosh, we fully disclosed everything in this trade today. And we just caught, bro, we're literally holding right now from price. Bro, we're up 390 pips, bro. Holy moly. Come on, bro. Here we go. We're about to get our partial from NQ as well. Bro, gold. This is my get back from last week. Hey, guys, I just want you to know, this is my get back from last week from gold not allowing me to get into the buy, bro. This is my get back, guys. If you were here last week, you saw me struggle with gold a little bit. And, bro, this is our get back. This is our get back, bro. This is our get back, bro. W's in the chat. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Name of the song? I got you. Con Yahweh. W, I'm out of both. Don't cut your trades early, man. Don't cut your trades early, bro. Let them smash your TP, bro. Don't cut your trades early. Let them smash TP, bro. You the best, bro. You the best, bro. Thank you, bro. You the best. No, you the best. You the best, bro. Thank you, bro. You the best. It's going to get everyone who are selling in this, they're going to rail the highs. Yes. Take them. Take them for everything they have. Take all the sellers for everything they have. Strip them butt booty naked. Let's go. Leave them on the side of the road hanging. Bro, Lord gives you back what give? Wait. I'm confused. Are you saying Lord gives you back what you give? Of course. That's why I always say I'm blessed to be a blessing, bro. That's why I'm here producing live trades in front of you guys. Because I wanted to bless you guys. Because I know God is going to bless me. I know where I'm headed. I know where I'm destined. I know where I'm going. I know who I'm rooted in. I know where he's going to elevate me to when the time is right. And in that, you guys will be blessed because you guys will be walking in that as well. So continue, bro. Hold your trades. Let that junk smash TP. He is faithful. Every time. All the time. Next time. It's okay. Just keep building that confidence. That's all that matters. What if it doesn't hit TP? Then guess what? My stop profit is in place, and I'll let it hit stop profit. Look, it's trying to react off of this. It's funny. Look. Consequential encroachment. I literally seen it. It's literally just typical retail inducement to just keep taking price higher. All the stops are resting above here. I literally outlined that since the beginning of session today. Take profit now. Take profit now. Take profit now. No, bro. The market takes me out. I do not take my trades out. That's part of the model, bro. Risk management. We took our partials. We cut all of our losses and we let it ride. I don't even trade ICT, but I love your lives. I'll pass on an eval if it does. Well, looks like you're passing an eval today. Two o'clock literally just started. The new 4-hour candle literally just opened up, and you're seeing nothing but straight volume enter the market. Damn, bro, 800 across 5, by the way. Do the math. I don't even care about the bread, bro. I was content with the $400, $500 day, bro. Who's flipping burgers now? I love you. 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 I ain't never seen you this hype. I'm just hyped because it's just another day, bro. It's another day for me. And I got to walk in the path that God has paved another day, man. So the more that I find myself in alignment with him, like it makes me I don't go based off of a feeling, but it just keeps me tunnel vision to know that, like, regardless of the win or the loss, we started off with 2 losses on the day, bro. And regardless of the win or the loss, like, manage your risk, manage your psychology and your discipline, you're fine. And I'm always hype. I'm not going to lie. If you know me IRL, if you know me in real life, I've always been a very hyper person. Like, for anything. Like, bro, math class, I would be hype, bro. I'm just a hyper person. Especially I drink coffee in the morning too, bro. That's just like, Crazy. What's the TP on gold? I'm gonna leave an open TP because as soon as we take the highs, since I already took a partial, I'm gonna drag my stop profit to that 45.30 level. Okay, so once we get a crack above here, even if it's just a wick, I'm literally gonna drag this stop literally and track price. Like I'm gonna drag it and track it as it's going up, and just see if I can leave it right here. And if it takes me out right here, that's fine. That's all-time highs. You know what I mean? I don't need to keep holding past all-time highs. But what if it blows past these equal highs? Because look at how NQ is literally setting up for high resistance liquidity to get taken as well. You can clearly see that gold could continue. It doesn't have to stop right here. So I want to give myself a chance to continue the trade to breathe still. And that's why I have my stop more into profit. And that's why I have my take profit higher, because if it just surges through the high to take out all the stops and kind of crush breakout traders, then you'll see price sponge this high. But we have a market structure shift right here if you start to see 1 minute closures past this fair value gap. All right, you don't want to see that right here. You want to see us hold above that level. Look at look at NQ. Look at NQ, chat. Look at NQ. Look at NQ trying to get up there. What do you think gold is going to do? It's going to try to get back up there too. Look at the 15 minute, 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Come on. Hold. As long as it sustains in and around this level, we are good. We are good to hold the highs. But what you want to understand is we have a swing point with a imbalance right here. So we went to the premium of the 15-minute order block. When we went to the premium of the 15-minute order block, we also tested the consequential encroachment of the 5-minute fair value gap order block as well. So this is going to be a very strong area. I want to see us sponge through that. Okay, I want to see us kind of push with some volatility. This is the first 15 minutes of the 4-hour candle. So we should see a continuation. We opened low, high, close, okay? $1,000 day with 2 micros is nuts. Facts. Facts, bro. That's why I'm showing you guys live that you don't need big trades to still capture your $1,000 days, bro. If you know what you're doing, you can take the whole range off of just scaling in and taking the whole intraday range. Some days it won't give us this, bro. Some days we'll just get those break evens or those stop profits and we'll have to live with those. But some days we will get these and we'll get the trades that keep paying, bro. The trades that keep wanting to, bless the family. And that's the days that you continue to hold your trades and let it pay you. I firmly believe you can never blow an account with micros. I mean, you can if you just have if you have like a very low win rate. If you have a very low win rate, then obviously you're not going to be consistently winning. But if you manage your risk with a 50-50 win rate, you can be profitable. Even a 70-30, you can even be low-key a 70-30 trader and still be profitable. As in like 70% losing, 30% wins, and still be net profitable. What's in the trading private group? Case studies every week. 1 class as of right now every week. And then once we put max profits up on Top Step on stream, I'm going back to only trading inside of my Discord every AM session, and I will only come to TikTok for a PM session, which is 1 o'clock. That's a solid win rate, bro. Are you trying to scale each account to 10K before any payout? Yes. I'm not withdrawing anything until we get to 10K. We have no wick to the opening of this candle. What is that? Open is 45.22. The high is 45.22. So there's no wick to the opening of this candle. That means there's an imbalance at the opening of this price. So I'm not even worried. We should still see price to go higher. But it could want to hold highs, chat. just to want to take them out in either Asian session or London tomorrow. But I think since tomorrow's Christmas, we can definitely get the sponge of these highs. I mean, Christmas Eve. I'm sorry, not Christmas. So it could actually go lower. It's Christmas Eve. There's no bank holiday, is it? It's not a bank holiday. Let me make sure. Tuesday, Wednesday, USD unemployment claims. No, it's not a bank holiday. So we still have a 8:30 news event tomorrow. I honestly want us to stay above this level because this is where you have a high that was opening as well. So that was an imbalance in price. If we start closing below that 5 minute, then I might look to push price back up here because we have a whole, yeah. I would want to use this as a breakaway gap, and we would need to measure this to see if we can stay above this gap and stay in bullish order flow. Perfect. And then we'll go back to the 15-minute. Oh my gosh, that looks beautiful, honestly. Open, low, high, close, exactly what I told you guys. So as long as we stay there, we're good. Naz almost at TP2 facts. Look at that gold shit, Lamarck. Do you have Discord, bro? Yes, link is in the bio. Link is in the bio for the Discord if you guys want to get a part of the Discord. It is very cheap right now, and this price is not going to be forever, so take advantage of it while you can. Because once we rinse Top Step, price is going up. Yeah, gold gave a good push. Facts. Dude, that's a 15-minute with no opening. I mean, no wick to the opening of the candle. There's no way. There's no way. I'm not getting fooled by this. But there's no wick to the opening here, right? No? Low. Yeah, we did. We did. We did put a low. A wick on that. Yeah, by 1 point. So we should be able to hold this. No wick to the opening. Yeah. That's an imbalance. I'm going to just leave it at 325. If it takes us out, it takes us out, chat. I'm not going to stress it. We're already hella profit. I took the sell down this morning, 550 pips. Facts. That was gorgeous. Gorgeous. Come on, NQ. You're right there, baby. We're going to take this out of the way. We're going to take this out of the way. And we're going to send this to the back. So it just looks better. There we go. Y'all can see price a little bit better like that. Perfect. Perfecto. Once we get above these highs, it's a wrap, chat. Wrap, chat. It doesn't allow me to join. Can any mod send me the link? Listen, message me on TikTok. I'll send you the link. All right, message me a DM on TikTok. I got you. What chart platform are you using? I'm using Top Step. I got you, fam. Appreciate the gifts, by the way. J Coke, appreciate the gifts too. And Miko, appreciate those. Appreciate those. I just seen. My bad. My bad. My bad. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. My psychology getting better watching you. My biggest issue was patience. W's, bro. Grace and abundant peace. That's what I'm talking about. Golden. I'm on the road to riches. So persistent. I can bring up so this. Oh, this. Yeah, right. So what I'm with the solar system. I know, David. The NQ trade came from Mark, but no, I did. This was my stop, even though I didn't disclose. Look, we had an order block that was tested. We had a breakthrough and a retest to that. You think I just order? You think I would just take a trade? Come on, bro. It's got to line up with what I'm seeing as well. We literally tested that to the T, had the closure. That's where I entered. There's right there. And we closed through the inverse of the whole fair value gap here that I had outlined as well. So, yes, he did make the call, but it aligned with exactly what I was seeing as well. You're goofy if you really think I'd be on a TikTok stream, even if it was my boy taking his trade and not having no narrative behind what I see. This the same track? Yes. This is the same trade, yes. I'm on the road. I don't got folded. So persistent. I could out. So. Whoa, sellers on the game now? Look how it closed below that. Let's see. 50% is holding so far from this 5-minute fair value gap. Gold likes to do this where it goes up to the high and doesn't take it, and it takes it in Asian session. So that's why I moved my stop higher. Because this thing might just drop all the way back down to just hold these highs for Asian session or New York tomorrow. But we're still up. If we get it out right here, that's still 350 pips. So I'm not worried. Look at that 15. You see that 5-minute engulfing out of that? Consequential encroachment. Then it's going to inverse this fair value gap here. Watch. If we're still bullish, that's what it'll do. We need to get back up to this opening price right here, which is the 15-minute opening. See how we reacted out of that now? So this 5 minute is going to be crucial to see if we can get this next candle closure back up above, because this is the closure of the 15-minute as well. So we want to stay in and around this area. 1 hour's flipping bullish on. Oh my gosh. You going live in the AM Christmas Eve? Yeah, tomorrow I'm going live in the morning as well. Yeah, I will never add you guys as friends on Discord, so just know that. That's not me. Yes, I've been in this since this morning. Yes, 10 o'clock. What time is it for you, bro? 2 o'clock. 2:30 p.m. Almost 2:30. You see why we wouldn't have to come back to this is because inverse here they would want to consume price and not let as many people in if they're going to sponge these highs. You're going to want to see price come up here pretty quickly. Okay? Unk, I'm being honest, if you was up for the gold, love it. What? Time to call it a day? What the? Speak English, bro. What are you saying, fam? What are you saying, fam? I'm from Hawaii. I've never been to Hawaii. I would love to go to Hawaii. You missed the gold move this morning. How? I'm literally in the. Do you not see my screen? I'm literally at bottom tick today. What do you mean? This is gold right here. Like people don't look at the screen, bro. Like if you're gonna say some crazy shit, like say like, "Yo, bro, congrats on the fire trade that you took." You know what I mean? Or nah, you don't know what I mean. I took this trade last night, Unk. Listen, buddy, you didn't take no trade last night because guess what? We took out last night's lows, buddy. So you got to be a serious bot to think you're taking a gold long. You got taken out, buddy. Everything that happened last night got taken out. I know it's crazy. People be funny on the live. What's up, Unk? Here we go. Here we go. Here's everyone coming in. They're coming in, chat. They're coming in. They're coming in. Nah, nice trades though. Mess with it. Chat, look. If y'all want to see some fire entries, look at this. Come on now. Come on now. 4 hour lows. 4 hour lows. 4 hour lows, chat. See that? 4 hour lows. Wait. Look at the daily. Caught the low of the day. Daily low. All the way to previous day highs. Come on, chat. Come on, man. Previous low to previous high. Hee hee. See it to the moon. Wait. That's not it. That's not it, though. We did it to gold, too. So look. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Look at the low on the day. Oh, right at the open. The low of the day. Let's go. W's. That's what I'm talking about. That's called precision. Precision, bro. Patience, narrative. The consistency, discipline. Come on now. We gonna show up and show out every day, chat. Hold up. Who is this? I just have a random playlist on, guys. This is not my music, by the way. This kind of low-key fire song. We should hold that, yeah. We should hold that inverse. If we don't, I'm out here. I'm out here. That's 675, 700. I'll still be up 700 on the day across 5. That's 3.5K, chat. I'll take it. TP Unk, don't be greedy. It's not about being greedy. I have my stop profits in place. I don't care what happens, chat. I haven't even hit my partial on NAS. So I really don't care what happens. Like that 30-minute closure, it should not come back down and test this area. That's fire closure to continue to take these highs. We should be good. 15 minutes coming into this breaker. Fair value gap. And then now we should see a continuation out of these areas. All right. Exit plan. I already have stop profits 45.10 for gold and 25.773 for NQ. It will put me up 700 plus on the day. Almost $800 on the day. I will have almost a 4K day, chat. I'm not worried about nothing that happens. Hi, Flip. What is the benefits of joining your Discord? Case studies, 2 case studies a week, a weekly class, one-on-one consultation, one-on-one consultation to see where you're at. And we'll talk about one-on-ones from there. And then live trading after we rinse Top Step for max profits. All right. Man, how much your mentor? My mentor's on YouTube for free now. You don't need me for anything. You can go learn from the person that I learned from for free if you want. It's on YouTube. ICT Inner Circle Trader. ICT Inner Circle Trader. It's on YouTube for free. You don't need me for anything. But if you want, the community's there. And yeah, I'm always here to help. I don't know what BRR strat is. Sammy, appreciate the follow. Bro, look at Euro USD. Almost the same as gold. So it probably should be flying to the moon then. Drop his YouTube in the comments. ICT, Inner Circle Trader. It's not hard. ICT, Inner Circle Trader. You could literally type in ICT, 3 letters, and it'll come up on YouTube. Yo, what's good, Brando? What's good, my boy Brando in the building, y'all. Say what's good to my boy Brando. You know what time it is, man. That's my boy IRL. Everyone say what's goody, what's goody, what's goody. Yes, my boy Brando. Say what's good. What's good, Mud? Yes, sir. Dom, I appreciate the heart me. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Johnson. Hey, Johnson. I ain't going to say none. I appreciate the follow, Johnson. I've been studying his concepts for years. I like ICT W's. Break, retest, and reject pretty much entering when price sweeps liquidity's low. We are still holding for our first partial. Look at how gold is wanting to test that opening of that candle where we left an imbalance. Price will give us a nice 1 hour closure, I believe. It's the first 1 hour inside of the 4 hour opening, and I believe we can get our targets, chat. You just got to have faith and patience. Patience pays. People don't want to sit in front of the charts just looking at their screen, but they'll look at the screen waiting to get their entry. But once they're in their entry, they won't let the trade pay them. They're so quick to see something else or like have fear. Chat, if you're in a profitable trade, let your trade ride. You have your risk management. We established, okay, if we do get taken out, I'll still be up close to 800 on the day across 5 accounts. That'll be a 4K day. Why overcomplicate it, chat? Why overcomplicate it? If it wants to keep running, guess what? The gift that keeps on giving. The gift that keeps on giving. We continue to reiterate that. Okay? We're gonna continue to reiterate that. What's your recent payout? It's in the Discord. Everything's in the Discord, bro. If you're a part of the community, I'm transparent with my community. If you're not a part of the community, I don't care what you ask. As far as payouts, if I'm profitable, X, Y, and Z, I don't care to answer none of those questions because you're not even part of my community. You're not even part. You don't want to see us win. You don't want to grow. So yeah, how much is the Discord? Is very cheap, $20 a month. That price is not tomorrow's price. Today's price is not tomorrow's price. I'm literally giving out sauce for the low, bro. I let 300 people in for free. Now we're letting the next 200 in for $20. And when I rinse Top Step for max profits, showing you guys 1 to 3 micros, bare minimum risk, we got funded in 15 days, 15K in 15 days. Right here in front of you, every trade was documented. Link is in the bio, yes. Every trade has been documented in front of you. You want to go back and check? We got the Red app, the YT. Go check out the YouTube. Like, everything's documented, bro. Pull up every morning, 9 a.m. to the TikTok live, and you're going to see us. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. That's it. That's it, chat. I'm just asking. I do ICT trading on my own time without your group. W. Congratulations. So, damn, bro. That's some good profit in 15 days. Yeah, I know. And it was all with 1 to 3 micros, bare minimum risk, all taken live in front of you. We literally caught a trade yesterday with an 8-point stop loss, bro. Like, come on. Kindly explain once again. Couldn't hear recorded music. Apologies. What music? There's no music on. I want to join to help, but I wouldn't ask for help, to be honest. I mean, there's a free version to the Discord just to be a part of the community. You don't have to be part of the trading community. What's good, NQ? How you doing, brother? Appreciate the SpongeBob gifts, Roderick. Thank you. Your YouTube replay probably got muted or something. No, it's not. It's actually, I don't put music on my YouTube. So you will only hear me, even if I'm singing a song, even if I'm rapping and stuff, you will not hear the music because all the music gets copyrighted on YouTube. So I don't put any music to the YouTube, and it's just the stream and the charts. And you see the full screen. That's it. All right. How do you know what's buffer level? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You're such a good singer. It could pick it up. Listen, I wish I could sing. I'd be the Riz King. I'd be rizzing hard. I'd definitely use my vocals to my advantage. But I can't, so... but I can't, so it doesn't matter. I still see low-key engineered equal highs right here, too. On a 5-minute and on a 1-minute. You got engineered equal highs, consolidation, and we should sponge the high. That's just me, though. If we start to roll over, chat, I'm not worried. We still have a fair value gap here on a 5-minute that we could just dip into one time before we go up. That's also, if I look at from low to high, that's the BPR as well. So be patient. Let the trade pay. How much do you need to profit for a buffer? 2K. Anything over 2K is profit on this buffer. And we're at 1,300 in 2 days. The blessings I'm embracing. Talking about on a pro account after passing eval, take profit trader. Don't know. I don't trade take profit. I don't like their rules. Most of us is gonna find me here. Wait, what? So if you make the profit for 50K account, can you also make more before payout or no? What do you mean? Almost at 8.5? Say you swear, bro. We literally just cracked 8K. We literally just cracked 8K. I think I'm done till tomorrow. Can't go over the consistency rule. That's fine. At least you're following your rules, bro. Do your thing. Don't get caught up looking at my screen. Do what's best for your account. Okay? This is not financial advice. Past profits don't guarantee future results. All right? This is for educational purposes only, guys. Educational purposes only. All right? Like, if you make the 3K profit, you can make more still, or got to take out already the money. No. If you make 3K profit, you can keep going. You can push as many profits as you want on the account. Are you long or shorts? I'm in longs. Is left chart just saying lower time frame? Yes, it is on a 5-minute here. I'll give you a 15-minute. If this was bearish, you would have seen this close this whole gap right here. If this was bearish, that's what you would have seen. But since it's not, it respected the 15-minute fair value gap, and we should see either a test here to go higher or a test to this wick to then go higher. Open low, close high, 15-minute as well. We have open highs on 1-minute and 5-minute. W song, facts. And all my life you have been so. JCS. He just took advantage of a crazy deal. Shout out that brother JCS. He just took advantage of a crazy deal. Shout out a new F1T member in the building, y'all. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Discord link is in the bio. When the spots run up, chat knows, and the community members know just as well. When the spot runs up, the opportunity's gone. People saw free members go from no longer free members. They know. When the opportunity comes, you take it or you leave it. Let's get it, chat. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Just take it. Oh my god. Hey yo, bro. Oh, are you talking about the chart? I was like, what the? Cause all my life you have been faithful. Yeah, the chart, bro. Come on. My bad. I gotta lock in, twin. That's my fault. I was like, bro, what you saying to me, dog? Bro. Hogel with a crazy deal. You just snapped on a crazy deal, bro. You just snapped on a crazy deal. I gotta give you a round of applause. Because I ain't gonna lie, when that is gonna be completely gone. So it's a great thing, Hogel. And you know, if you're in the live, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Hogel, listen, you got a deal, bro. You got a deal, bro. Congratulations. Congratulations, my brother. Welcome another F1T member in the building. Hogle, we gonna keep growing, chat. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Iron sharpens iron, chat. We will continue to show up for every last one of you guys. My goal is to help each and last one of you guys. I want to meet you guys in person. Let's make this a huge, bro. We're gonna make the Avengers of trading, bro. We're gonna just have snipers and it's gonna go crazy, bro. Watch. Just stay tuned, bro. Just stay tuned. We're growing rapidly, bro. Rapidly. Double tap the screen, hit that follow button if you're new here. Link is in the bio for the Discord. Continue to push, chat. Come on. We got this. I'm late. I overslept. W blink in the chat. Even though you're late, it's okay, brother. We snapped on 2 trades today, and it's crazy, man. We had a crazy day today. We took that high, but we also created the high, and the open is of this exact same candle is another wick again. I mean, no wick to the opening of that candle, which means this is an open, low, high close. Look at how price basically came and tested that and then tried to take the low again, and watch how it should, if we're bullish still, it should hold these lows and take price higher. But like I said, gold likes to manipulate in and around its big higher time frame key levels. But like I said, let's see if we can get it, chat. Let's see if we can get it, bro. No wick to the opening. It plays beautiful into the open, low, high close. First 5 minutes of the 15-minute candle is looking beautiful. Come on, NQ. Push to the highs like we know you want to. Volume is low, of course. Volume, as it gets closer to the end of the day, we will start to run low on volume. But low resistance liquidity will get targeted before anything. Before we balance a price range, we would need to target low resistance liquidity. And I believe we have for the most part, but I still see these gold highs as just like so juicy. They're so juicy, chat. They're so juicy. Let's go, chat. There goes NQ. Here goes NQ, chat. Blast off. Blast off, baby. Blast off. Let it ride. Kindly re-explain Discord joining benefits. 2 case studies a week. Class every week. And then after we rinse Top Step for max profit, we will be only trading AM session inside of the Discord, inside of the trade room. I have boosted the Discord to, I think it's like 17 boosts. So we have enough for a good amount of members, at least for right now. We'll have enough for a good amount of members to get inside of the trading room to take trades. It will come to a point, chat, where I will probably have to move to like a Zoom Call Pro or a Google Pro thing, because we will have so many people joining us. Okay? But as for right now, Discord is the meeting spot for the Discord. And once we finish putting up max profits on Top Step, I will be only trading inside the Discord AM session. I will still pull up to TikTok during the PM, but I will only trade AM session inside the Discord. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Usually classes are at night. Anywhere from about 5 to 9. Don't forget me. Check your DMs. Trust me, guys. I promise I get to everyone's DM, and everyone who I've got to their DMs before, they will be able to tell you. I get to everyone's DM. I will make sure. I got you. I got you, fam. Let's see. Let's see, chat. NQ is about to provide. Let's see. Gold is dropping a little bit. It's still holding our low, but I want to see NQ finish taking these highs. We're so close. We're right there. From this, though, I do want to hold stop above this. So we will automatically have 400. All right. Continue to drag that stop profit up. because this could just slam down. As you can see, gold is not giving us the best confluence that it wants to continue higher. Volume is running out, like they said. As we get closer to the end of the day, volume will start to run out. We might get the extension of gold for Asian session or London session, so I don't want to drag it too far. You know what I'm saying? But I also don't want to shorthand myself. If I'm already up this much, what's 50 bucks? You know what I mean? Just let the trade play. What's 50 bucks, bro? So once we get this trade right here, it'll take our partial. We'll stack the account balance again. And then if we can get a sponge, like a nice displacement candle or expansion through the high, we move stop profit to the high. Okay? What's the best volume for Asia? I believe inside of our kill zone hours, it is, if I'm not mistaken, anywhere from 8 o'clock to midnight. Yeah, anywhere from 8 o'clock to midnight is the Asian kill zone. Thoughts on gold? I'm in gold longs. I think we're gonna take these highs. I just want to see NQ take these highs first, and then we're gonna stretch over here and we're gonna watch gold like this. You know what I mean? And we'll move NQ out of the way. But as of right now, let me just, I know you guys, if you're on a phone or something like that, it's probably, you can't really see gold like that. But here, trying to figure out a way to, so that we can see both trades, chat. We're about to take both of these highs. What time zone are you? I'm EST. Eastern. Sorry, guys. 2 micros, facts. With only using 2 micros, we are about to smash a 1K day, which is across 5 accounts. That's a 5K day, chat. W's. Look at that. Partial was taken. 325, and we let the trade ride. Now I want to hold it to here. And if we can get price to continue past, to go to our overall target up here, then we hold. All right. WNQ. W first partial. W previous day target finally hit. W's in the chat, guys, if you're holding NQ with me. Let's go. That's what I needed. That's what we needed, chat. That's what we needed. Bam. We'll keep stop profit on that, and we'll let trade continue to ride. So we'll pull out another 200, which means no matter what, we capitalize on 800 on the day, no matter what, chat. You understand that? We had a 5K day, I mean a 4K day no matter what, and if the gift continues to give, we will have a 5K day today. WTP on MNQ, baby. Let's go. That's 100 points. First TP smashed. Over 100 points on NQ, chat. Over 100 points held on NQ. And the gift that just keeps on giving. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let it ride, bro. This is why you let the trade ride, chat. The gift that just keeps on giving, bro. Watch gold start to sponge these highs now. Now we move. Yeah. I'll leave it at its 200, bro. I'm not even going to stretch it yet. Because once we get like at least 20 points, we can get like 20 points above price. Yeah, if we get like 20 points up here, then I'll move stop to the high, which is previous day highs, because we'll hold it. Final TP. I don't know if we get to it today, but 25,880. All right, 25,880. Yes, chat. You know what happened. First TP smashed. W's in the chat, man. Beautiful target. W target. W trade. W trading family, bro. Y'all are my trading family. W trading family, bro. W chat. Can I see a W chat? Because y'all have been in here faithfully, bro. Can I get a W chat? Y'all deserve a W. Y'all deserve a round of applause. Y'all deserve, you know what I'm saying? Y'all deserve the love. You know what I'm saying? Y'all deserve the love. W chat. W chat. I want to see W chat because it's really W you guys. It's really W you guys. You mean W chat? It's W to y'all. We do this. We do this for the love of the game, man. All glory be to Yahweh. Yahweh, his way. Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior, man. Thank you for another beautiful day. And the green. Beautiful. W chat. There we go. There we go, chat. W chat. That's what I want to see. Let gold do its thing. It's got to induce the sellers. And it's the most manipulative pair. It's got to do its thing. But guess what? It never took the 15-minute low. I told you guys, the 50% of the consequential encroachment of that 5-minute fair value gap will be the deciding factor that if we roll back over to fulfill the equilibrium or the balancing of the price range, or we have enough volume to close out power hour 3 to 4 p.m. at the highs. No matter what, chat, we put up 4K on the day. No matter what. Are you not the guy who eats fruit on stream? No, I'm not Kane Kerner, bro. No, I am not Kane Kerner, bro. That is not the first time I've been told that, though. That's crazy. Bro, what does the initial fee mean? It's a one-time $14.99 fee. It's a one-time $14.99. After that, it's $19.99 a month. Y'all do look alike? Bro, relax. Y'all are violating me. No, I mean, not like he's he's a handsome dude, no diddy, you know what I'm saying? You know? But like, I don't feel like I look like him. I feel like I'm more Hispanic. I feel like I'm more of Hispanic. Like I give more Hispanic vibes. Bro, for real, I just went and checked. He looks like him. Are you serious? One time forever? No, it's a one-time fee for the monthly subscription. But you only pay that once. I am coming out with another way, a one-time fee. How about that? I'm coming out with a one-time fee in the new year. But it is going to be a price. It is going to be a price. But it will include a lot of things. Look at NQ, baby. The gift that keeps on giving. Go ahead. Just send it to the moon. You won't. You won't just send it. You won't. You're not really about that action. You be listening to his music too, don't you? LOL. What do you mean? Whose music? Whose music? Might be your uncle. Gold is ready to rock it again, I know. Gold is ready to soar through all-time highs for Christmas Eve. We're having that Christmas Eve love, you feel me? Why you got your TP up there? Because we got a 4-hour imbalance up there. We got a 4-hour fair value gap. I said this at the beginning of stream, chat. I said this at the beginning of stream. Look. 4-hour fair value. Look. 4-hour fair value. Right here. 4-hour fair value imbalance. There's no imbalance here. Price will want to go all the way up to the 4-hour imbalance. There's no 1 hour that is lower than that as well. It's just a 1-hour order block. So with a hanging wick, price will want to sponge that. Look, no low hanging fruit, 4-hour imbalance. Price will want to sponge it if we're going to continue to stay bullish. If not, we'll pull back in the range for the day and we'll be done. If not, we'll run another 80 points to the 4-hour imbalance and we'll just sit inside of the gift that keeps on giving, baby. Woo! Come on. Come on, mate. If you know Ed Matty, come on. Come on. Come on. Go ahead, Gold. You won't blast off. You're really not like that. You're really not like that, Gold. Come on, talk to me nice, Gold. Let me see what you do. Goldilocks is pushing, guys. Goldilocks is pushing. How much trades have you took today? Bro, I'm still in the low of the day. Marqueef, I'm still in at the low of the day. I'm still holding the same position. Why would I look to short if I'm literally riding the whole intraday long? Why would I look to short? There's an hour left until price closes in 2 hours. Why would I look to short, bro? That just sounds insane, bro. Do you understand that price will close and then there's like new day open? Like low probability? Oh, you're new? All right, no problem, bro. Yeah. Low probability. Price closes 5 o'clock Eastern time. So let me break it down for you. Market opens, accumulation phase. You getting Christmas win, bro? Congrats. Congrats to everyone else, bro. Congrats to everyone else, bro. This isn't about me. This is about you guys. This is about you guys, bro. You're late to these longs, man. We about to hit a 4 hour. Bro, are you serious? These are stop profits, buddy. My entry's down here. I love when people think they know what they're talking about. What about this stop profit too, buddy? I'm in at the low. I'm in at the low. What are you talking about? I'm in late. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, guy? Hey, you, my guy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, my guy? We're at the low. Oh, snap, crackle, pops, buddy. Come on, man. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice, man. What are you talking about? We caught the low of the day, chat. Rode it all the way to the high. Previous day high. Here, let me just show you. NQ longs. Boom. And even if you didn't get the NQ longs, we called the gold longs. Bang. Banger. I remember when haters were doubting him last week. Bro is him this week. Bro, I told you guys, I literally took that $1,000 L on stream in front of you. And I literally clapped back in 2 trades. I literally took the whole $1,000 L back in 2 trades. No pride, no ego. Just straight discipline, consistency, and faith in my Lord Jesus Christ. Because I know he has a bigger plan. Transparency is key, chat. We win together, we lose together, we bounce back. That's it. That's it, chat. The gift that keeps on giving. NQ, just keep flying, baby. You got the whole power hour. Look, 1 hour, just go. 1 hour closure above the high. I'll see you later, bro. I will see you later. Talk about see you later. See you later. See you later. And if it doesn't, look, 15-minute fair value gap. We'll hold. And if we don't hold, I'm out. Because we're already at the high of the day. So look, consequential encroachment. If we crack back below, I'm out. I'm going to put my stop right there. Give it like 2 points. 25,790. We'll close at $210. That'll add 500 to the equity. I mean, for the total balance on the day, we'll have 500. If not, trade keeps riding. And we'll gain another $150. Not bad off of the 1 micro after achieving full TP targets. Let's go ahead and look at gold. I want to see her blast through these highs. Because you know the eye have seen everything. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. I like your stream. Keep going, bro. I appreciate that, Theo. Theo! Matt! Bang! Why don't you trade gold? What do you mean? This is gold. Do you not see? We caught the low. This is the low of the day. We caught the low. Caught the low. This is gold. GC, MGC, 5-minute. Right here. See on the screen? MGC, 5-minute, gold. Yeah, we traded. What you mean? Do you understand that we had a 7-to-1 risk to reward on gold? And for NQ, we had a 3-to-1 on NQ with a potential of a 6-to-1, 7-to-1, and a 7-to-1 on gold. Solid. Solid, bro. Solid. That's what I'm talking about. Where's your TP for gold? I'm just going to let it fly, bro. Because once we take these highs, bro, we should fly. There's no target. It's all-time highs, bro. What do you mean? You let it keep riding. What do you mean? You let it keep riding. Guess what? Look, look. Drag that stop profit higher and higher into profit. You know what I mean? That's all you do. That's all you do. Drag your TP higher. 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 Let it pay you, bro. We sat through this trade all day. Let it pay you. Drag your stop profits. Let it pay you. Let it keep paying you. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. And then we got our stop profits. Look, 500 right here, 825, 332, 210. That's 542 plus the 325. 542 plus 325 is 867. Come on now. 867. Across 5 accounts. That's 9K. That's 9K on the day, chat. All live here in front of you. He said, talking about huge. Are you about to hit huge? Simple setup, serious results. No joke. He ain't joking. I ain't never heard him joke. He ain't joking. He said huge. Huge. Come on, gold. Give us that high if you're really about it. GC. This is GC. This is GC, Kyle. Peyton, I appreciate the follow. I think I will join the Discord. Is that yeah, it's done through WAP. If you did it, it's through WAP. Let me see. Holy moly. Talk about the gift that keeps on giving, bro. Michael? Jeffrey? I think you're Jeffrey. Or Jeff. Jeff? I see you, Jeff. Jeff took a huge advantage of the discount we have. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That price will not be that price. I promise you that. That price will not be that price come in the next 30 to 60 days, bro. I promise you that. Times that by like 10, bro. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm not trying to price gouge, y'all. But I tell you what, price is going up, and that price is not going to stay there. I put that on everything I love, bro. Yes. It's 35 first time, $20 a month. Risk managed, profits earned. And I know it's here to stay. I run to your presence and away, 'cause I was born to run. 'Cause I was made to run. Oh yeah, beautiful test to the 5-minute OB. We should run. We should go higher, chat. It looks beautiful. I'm gonna stay on 15-minute. I know what 5 minutes doing. If we get a 15-minute closure above the imbalance of this price, we will chase these highs, chat. I promise you. We should. We should for this session. I can't promise you because I'm gonna be honest. We're getting very close to that end of day closure, bro. And I don't like taking trades or like holding trades close to that end of day closure because everything becomes lower probability. But, bro, we are long overdue for these highs, bro. We are long overdue for these highs. I'm gonna tap in with the Discord for sure. I appreciate that, Leaky. What about NQ lottery at the very end of the day? Yeah, I know. NQ already gave it to us. NQ already gave us previous day highs, which is exactly what we needed. That's why I have stop profit so high. But GC has not taken the highs yet, so this is still low resistance liquidity. The only thing is this is high resistance right here because we created a swing off of this. So it's really just moving off of this. We had 1, 2, 3 drives into this previous high that basically expanded past these to then roll over and take these equal lows. So when price rolled over right here, this was probably an SMT of a high, and that's why we're getting some sort of a high resistance, a liquidity run right here. But I promise you, if we get this, that it should sponge at least 20 points above this high. Minimum. You should expect that. Today's going to be a good gym day too. Because I was bored to run. Bro, y'all are going crazy today. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all are going crazy today. Y'all went crazy today. What? Chat, no, y'all went crazy. $31 paid members now. Chat, I'm gonna put it on the screen, bro. I'm gonna put it on the screen because I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat. Sorry, Mary. We're not battling no one right now. I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat. This is crazy. Hold up. Text. F1T VIP. Bro, we are 30 out of 200. You know what? Only 100 people are getting this deal, bro. Straight up. Only 100 people are getting this deal. That's it. Only 100 people are getting this deal. You take advantage of it or not, I don't care. Because once I rinse Top Step, bro, I'm upping the price anyways. So you might as well take advantage of what you can while you can, bro. Because I'm gonna be honest, once the price goes up, I'm not ever putting this price back down. I'll run promos and stuff and discounts because I always want to help people. But I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat. Once we hit 100 F1T members, prices are going up. And not only is price gonna go up, I already told you guys what we have planned for next year. I got stuff ready to be leaked. So y'all just better be ready, bro. We got a lot cooking, bro. We got a lot cooking. We literally have 30 on the dot. Or 31, I'm sorry. Hold up. $31 members. Make sure you guys are DMing me your school names, guys. If you are a part of F1T, make sure you are DMing me on TikTok if you want to get access to the videos of the education that I'm doing. Make sure you message me on TikTok your Discord name and your school name when you request to have permission into the education for the case studies as well. All right? Make sure you guys get that because if not, you will not have access to it. I know a lot of people have not asked for access, and if they have asked for access, they haven't DM'd me. They have not DM'd me so that I can confirm that you're in the Discord, the VIP. Okay? So, Take advantage, chat. Take advantage of the time that we have. Christmas is here early, bro. We are starting to get some sort of rejection off of these highs on a 5-minute on NQ, but I still think, yeah, I still think this 15-minute can have us hold. That's why the 50%. That's why I'm at the 50% right there. And if it takes us out, it takes us out, Chad. I'm not stressing. We're at the end of the day. Nothing, no need to force anything. You know what I mean? Let the trades take you out. Don't try to get in or force anything, chat. We're at the end of the day, at the end of today's range. F1 trading, futures built on discipline. Facts. I like to think of our slogan as individually together is our slogan. I think individually together is huge. Because individually together allows you to understand that we're all in unison, but our races are like our race within ourselves, our journeys is all individual. You know what I mean? I can put these things in front of you, but it's up to you to apply those things. So every walk, your salvation, everything is individual. I can pray over you. I can ask God to show you all the keys and the tools. But if you don't stand on faith and if you don't have your own relationship with God, I cannot get you saved. You know what I mean? Your salvation is independent, which means we're individually together, chat. We're one big family, individually bringing each other together. That's what F1T is all about. All right? Yo, somebody just joined. Hold up. Denzel Taylor. That's another one. 32. Thanks to the man above for show. That's what I'm saying. It's all due to him, bro. It's all him. Nothing I can do different. But other than just align myself with him. 32. We're going to keep it pushing, chat. Once those 100 fill up, I'm taking the payments and we were revamping. And we are revamping. All right? So get in while you can at the price that it is, because price will go up and price, there will be no, oh, but I've been watching you for a month or I've been tuned into every stream. There's none of that. I'm sorry. There's none of that. The opportunity's there. I'm giving it for a really, really cheap price. No community does this, and this is how we're going to scale. The more we scale our profits and our lives and our our social media in general, our community, bro, we went from 2K followers, we're at almost 9K already. I used to tell you guys, bro, you might as well take advantage of the time of you. I'm able to read the chat because sometimes I just physically can't read chat. I can't answer some of your questions as much as you spam it. It's just a lot of people in here. I'm trying to get to everybody. So take advantage of the time, guys. I keep saying it. W25K likes, double tap the screen, hit that follow button if you're new. Discord links in the bio. Let's continue to grow, chat. F1T, we capitalized on the whole intraday move today. Okay? He said, I made $1 million on paper trade. Am I him yet? Of course. What you mean? Of course. What are you looking at? I'm looking at gold right here. And then this is NQ. We caught NASDAQ longs from the bottom of today. And we caught gold longs from the bottom of today as well. From over here. You know what I'm saying? No, the time frame, it says it on the screen. 15-minute and 5-minute on gold. 5-minute on gold, 15-minute on NQ. And we're just holding the trade. I'm just going to watch gold because she's the only one that's giving the fight right now. NQ looks like it just wants to keep going like I told you guys for the power hour. Let's see the 4-hour candle real quick, actually. On NQ. Beautiful 1 hour. Let's see the 4-hour. Yes. So we would need to see. Oh, there is a little small imbalance right here. Let me see. Is that what we're reacting off of? Yep. Oh my gosh. How does my eyes see these things? Low key, that's crazy. It's the smallest imbalance, but I seen it on a 4-hour. And then look how we react off of it on a 1 minute. Singing holy, holy. Yeah. Price reacted off it pretty stern. I'm gonna move. Yeah, I'm gonna move stop loss up here. We shouldn't break below these lows. Those are two 1 minute swing lows. 5 minute. Yeah, that's a 5 minute swing low too. Keep dragging those profits and more profit. Same with gold. See how it's like playing, trying to make it a double top. I might want to balance the price range, chat. I'm going to hold the 15-minute whole fair value gap. Okay, I'm going to hold the whole 15-minute fair value gap. If we close below consequential encroachment, I'll just drag stop profit up, okay? It's literally a $20 difference. I'm not worried. Do I trade at night? Yes. But it's very rare. I don't trade London session. I like to really be prepared for New York. So I take my time and I get my rest during London. But I can always trade London if I needed to. I first started trading London. I mastered London before I mastered New York. And if you're a part of my community, I've showed it. I showed how you can catch a move in London every night. This boy Buns, I trade NQ, but I'm now seeing how gold is great for overnight. Yes, gold plays very well in Asia session. You expect good PA tomorrow? With news, potentially yes. It should bring some form of liquidity into the market. Some sort of volatility because it is a red folder. You guys know I love my red folders. Over and over again. How long are you staying live? Well, personally, I really was wanting to only stay live until like I get these TP smashed. Obviously, I'm not gonna stay live into Asia session. Um, I might go live later to get like dinner with you guys because I told you guys I would get dinner with y'all last night, and I didn't. So I might get some dinner with y'all tonight. Then might go out and get some good food. Christmas Eve. You know what I'm saying, chat? Lucy, I appreciate the follow. W all my double tappers, all my gifters, everyone who stayed inside the stream all day today with us, who rode all the trade with us. I appreciate all y'all for being here. Appreciate you guys. That's love. You see gold going higher? Yes, I would want to see gold to go higher, but it does not have to. It does not have to. I'm gonna move my stop profit more and more up. We're gonna hold it at 400 now. So now 400 plus 200 is 600 plus the 300 I'm up. So that's a $900 day. That's 4.5K on the day no matter what. Okay? We're getting closer to the end of the day, chat. I'm not trying to risk nothing. I'm not trying to give nothing back to the market. So we literally will hold these trades, and if it comes and takes us out prior to, closing the market, then that's fine. We caught beautiful trade. Off of our TP, that's still 430 pips we caught on NQ on gold. And if it comes and takes us out on NQ, we still capitalized on 100 points no matter what. Beautiful trade, chat. All right. Engineered equal highs, so we could potentially see these highs rated. We'll see. I've been looting you. Of course, gold has open liquidity to the highs. Of course, it can keep going tomorrow. I told you, if we don't get the highs for today, you will potentially see the highs get rated going into Asia session and or London session. Or we save it and we just dig for a deeper discount, Asia and London, and then we get a nice buy for New York again. Who knows? There's a couple different scenarios that could play out. Look at NQ. Look at that reaction so far off the 15. I mean the 5 minute. Roderick Hudson. Another F1T member in the building. Let's go. 33. Chat, we're pushing. We're pushing. 67 spots remaining, bro. 67 spots remaining until we close down this payment system and move into the next payment system, chat. W. Roderick in the chat. Welcome to the F1T fam, man. Welcome to the F1 community. The Father first, because the Father is above all things. My Father in heaven, thy kingdom come, thy will be done. As it is in heaven, on earth. Let's go. Energy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Miss Smith in the building. She knows what it is. Come on now. She knows what it is. Big energy. Big vibes. Every day. Every day. Let's see what gold's doing. It's coming up close to that inverse fair value gap. Can we hold that 5 minute order block, or is it going to take us out? If it takes us out, W trade. If it takes us out, W trade, chat. Let's see if it takes us out. All praise to the Creator. Exactly. Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior. All glory, all praise. He's worthy of it all and so much more. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Do we wick this area and do we go higher? Because that is a very strong bearish closure below a 5 minute low. The close of the candle would be, yes, we would need a complete engulfing back above these highs in order for this to stay bullish. If not, you'll see us take it taken out before price closes on the day. Let's see NQ. It didn't get the closure either. You see how price is slowing down its volume? We came into that fair value gap. We did want to run up and test the high, but we had a closure back down below the 50%. Then the next candle opens up, tries to run the high again, and look at how we're already quick to make another low. So now this is low-hanging fruit on a 5 minute. We should take this 5 minute low and potentially come into this 5 minute fair value gap right here. And if we break below that, that's where you're going to start to see the market start to turn a little bit to refill. All right, chat. Surrendering. $33 users, bro. We're growing crazy, chat. Saunderson, appreciate the follow. Jordan, appreciate the follow. W27K likes. Keep double tapping the screen. Hit the follow button if you're new here. We're trying to push to 10K followers by the end of the year. Can we make the Christmas miracle happen? Come on. Let's go. Without high. Alive. Hey, gold got taken out because look at our P&L. It just went up. You know what? Our gold trade got taken out. W gold. Beautiful executions. Now we focus on NQ for the rest of the day. 725 up on the day. Guys, GC stopped in profit. W's in the chat if you held the stop profit. Let's go. Let's go. That's 400, close to 400 pips on the day. The biggest daily loss that I have taken so far on stream in this December was $1,000. I recovered it in 2 trades. One in the same day, one the following day. So I cut the $1,000 loss to 500. Finished the day with a red day. Came back the next day, put up 600, ending the account with $100 profit. Or 500 to recover the full loss. Everything's been on stream. Everything's transparent. $200, chat. If we get taken out at 200, that's perfect. 925 on the day across 5 accounts, chat. Beautiful, beautiful Tuesday, if you ask me. Beautiful, beautiful Tuesday, if you ask me, chat. Chat, we are in at the bottom down here. We got stop profit and profit. If you guys want to see, I'm going to be doing a video disclosing why I took this trade, when I took this trade on both gold and NQ. I'm going to be doing case studies on today's price and yesterday's price. Okay? Give me today for at least yesterday's and give me tomorrow for today's. I'll at least have the case studies in there, but as far as the video, give me the video at least a day or two for the video. But I should have the case studies in there for you guys, okay? Yes, I will be disclosing exactly why I took the trades on everything. These 2 trades, yesterday's trade and today. Both NQ and gold. Okay? I will make PDFs for you guys, don't worry. With everything, God, I'm pursuing you. I finally know I'm alive. That's crazy, bro. Where you finna post it? I'm going to post it in the case studies and I'm going to post it in the school. The case studies is part of the VIP trading portion of the Discord, and the school is also in the VIP as well. So it's on both. Show it's live. 5 Express, copy traded. Stop playing. I ain't got nothing to hide, brother. We caught the low of the day, buddy. We caught gold longs and NQ longs, buddy, all the way to the high of the day. Now imagine 2 minis. Cálmate, cálmate, calma, calma, calma. It'll come. Chat, you can't rush the process, chat. It'll come. When God wants us to be taking 2 minis and cashing out 20K in a trade, guess what? We'll do it. But guess what? Right now, I'm showing you guys small profits equals big profits when you compound. You don't need to be having big profits. I just put up a $900 day with 2 micros. Across 5 accounts, that's a 4K day. Come on. Come on, chat. Keep it simple. How'd you learn, twin? ICT, Inner Circle Trader. Proud of you, bro. Appreciate you. Inner Circle Trader on YouTube. Go watch all of his videos. Bro, I just saw you yesterday. We caught the sell from the high of the day. You doing it again? Yeah, ICT. What? Yeah, ICT can't trade. I know. Enoch, it's okay. I let them banter. With minimum risk, by the way, chat. Literally, the lowest amount of risk you can use is what I'm trading with. Just to show you, you can rinse if you know what you're doing. Keep simple and keep it pushing. Exactly. Rinse and repeat, chat. Rinse and repeat. We got 23 minutes of this hour closure. Can we get a nice expansion for NQ? You put in the work, King? It's really my Father in heaven just leading the pack, bro. It's nothing that I'm doing different, chat. I did put in a lot of time and I worked my butt off for this, but it's also God like literally positioning me to be in the right position for you guys. I and my Father are one, exactly. What's good? I seen you had a day, man. A good day, man. We caught both longs on gold and NQ. We caught the low of the day on both. Gold just paid. Look at this trade. Look at this trade. Raging, look at this trade right here. We caught the low of the day, Raging. I know you see that, Raging. Yes, sir. And then we just rinsed NQ here too. Look. Low of the day. Banger. Held the whole day. While everyone's like freaking out, nervous, all this stuff. What do likes do? They push us through the algorithm. They push us to the front page. Likes push us to the front page. Sharing the live and liking the stream push us in the algorithm. I was in gold with you. Great start. Now holding NQWs. We hold an NQ still. Man, I smashed gold all night, bro. Stayed up till 4 a.m. Killed it. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Get that Christmas Eve. You know what I'm saying? Get them Christmas presents early. When you see me, you see the Father. Exactly. Enoch, that's what I'm talking about. Shelly, I appreciate the follow. Let's go. Chat, the gift that keeps on giving. Come on, let's keep pushing NQ. Send it another 80 points to the high. Let's get another extra $100. Let's get an extra $100. You won't give it to us. Yo, I was just in NQ, but I closed early because I'm a punk. It happens. It happens. It happens. Don't worry. Don't beat yourself up. It's the end of the day. There's nothing wrong with closing that trade. In fact, I low-key want to put my low to here, and I don't want to see price come back to this area now. If it does, take me out. 225 on the day. That'll put us at 950, chat. That'll put us at 950. I'm content with 950, bro. We're literally an hour away from market close. I'm not going to be greedy, bro. I'm going to keep pushing that stop profit up. Okay? I'll be up 950 across 5 accounts. It's almost a 5K day, bro. That's crazy. 950 times 5. 4750, bro. Damn, bro, you still on live? You might as well work a 9 to 5. People don't understand this is what it takes to get out of your 9 to 5. Look at that, chat. Ready? It's either going to take that imbalance and take us out, or we hold. All right, here we go. Then this is the best 9 to 5. That's what I'm saying. Gonna trade tomorrow? Yes, 9 a.m. Wait till you see my post in Discord about my withdrawal for this month. I let all my TPT stack up for the whole month. That's what I love to see. That's what I love to see, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Get that fat payout. You deserve it, bro. You deserve it, bro. You've been grinding. Gold new highs incoming. I don't think it'll take it today, but if it does, congrats to anyone who held. I did not hold. I got taken out. I'm 500 away from beating the combine W's. Oh, you closed gold? It closed me out. It closed me out. I had my stop profit above this fractal swing low right here. Because I seen price had created a swing point off this high on the 15. When it came and took the imbalance right here, I didn't like how price created a swing off that, so I put my stop above the 50%, like right there, and it tagged me out barely. Look, I'll show you my executions. See, right here, takes me out right there. I took a partial here and I took a partial here, but look, we took buys on the bottom, wrote it out, took a partial here, wrote it out, took a partial here, caught the whole intraday move. Here we go. W's 950 on the day. Look. Locked out. Done for the day. W's in the chat, man. That's what I'm talking about. 950 on the day. We just had a 4.7K day. W's in the chat. We caught over 100 points on NQ. We caught over 300, close to 400 pips on gold. Everything was disclosed inside of the execution. I will show you guys right now why I took the trade. Let me go ahead and take this off. Let me take all of this off. All right. We're going to do a brief overview real quick, and then I'm going to go ahead and send you guys off because we're going to go hit the gym, and we're going to continue to carry out through our day. All right. I got some stuff I got to cook up for you guys as far as case studies and things of that nature, so I can't just be sitting on live. All right. So, market open. Let me go ahead and do it on a trading view. Okay. Market open. Price came to these levels. Okay. Off of market open. I was calling for the buy from the original part of the day. We had showed SMT on ES. ES took the lows, created the swing off the low. I will show you guys inside of the case study. If you're in the F1T private Discord, you will see it when I show the SMT. If you look at this, you go and compare it to NQ and ES. ES took the lows, NQ didn't. SMT divergence, meaning failure to swing the low, meaning this is more bullish. This is your cracking correlation, and this is why price decided not to take this low. So I was hesitant here because we had this open low, but I had understood that we had this fair value gap here. Lamarck called out a beautiful entry today. I'm not going to lie. He was a key factor into causing me to look at NQ a little bit more closer because I was not going to take this trade. I'm not going to be honest. I'm going to be honest. I was not going to take this trade, but we had a fair value gap that caused us to do what? This 1 minute fair value gap is huge because of the 15 minute. Okay. Let me go ahead and bring price back over here, and you're going to understand why this price is huge, because if you look at the 15 minute from the buy side of what price was doing, then you have to understand the narrative of what price did for the day. Price, this is the protected low. If the buy is no longer valid once the SMT low is broken. Why? Because why all 200 people watching aren't commenting. Weird. All right, chat, how about this? If you're in the chat because this goofy wants to be weird, right? If you're in the chat, put an F1 in the chat. If you took any profits today, if you learned anything, if you were in any trades, show this goofy that we have a big community, bro. Show this goofy what we did today. Real quick. Hold up. There's no one in the chat. There's no one in the chat. Hold up. Hold up. There's no one in the chat. Wait, where's he at? I can't see him no more. Can't see him no more. Where'd his name go? Oh. All right, let me continue. Basically, we had a bullish fair value gap. We came and tested the bullish fair value gap. Dropped to the 5 minute, okay? Look at how 5 minute, even though we created the insufficient low, which we will probably come back to at some point, okay? You need to understand, what did price do? Inside of the 15 minute, we stayed above the consequential encroachment. How did we do that though? From this, we disrespected the both 1 minute and 5 minute bearish fair value gaps, where if it's supposed to stay bearish after closing a whole 15 minute fair value, the narrative is price will raid the what? Low liquidity resistance run. Okay? Which is these insufficient lows. But since it was the cracking correlation on a 15 minute, we created what? A swing low. 1 drive, 2 drive, 3rd drive never even came. Open or the close stayed the same. 5 minute, you drop down. You can see on the 1 minute, we created a 1 minute fractal swing. which did what? As soon as it came and closed above this fair value, you had price raid the highs, closing what? 5-minute fair value gap. That you see this. Let me take this off because that's the 1 minute. This is the 5-minute. Price did what? This candle right here had a full bullish closure. From that, we're in the 1 minute again. Okay? From that, we had a full bullish closure. That is your narrative, your footprint. You see price have this fair value gap. We closed multiple times through, not rejecting this as an order block. So you got the order block open here. Bang. You got inverse fair value gap now testing, 15 fair value gap now testing, cracking correlation, and you have the swing low staying intact, which means the trade is still valid. No invalidation was taken. No invalidation means you keep stacking. Where was our entry? Right here. This is why I took an entry. Because we changed the state and delivery. We had a break below a previous 1 minute low that filled a fair value gap inefficiency. Then we tested the order block open, filled the consequential encroachment, immediate rejection off of it. From there, volume entered the market, closing above the previous high that had induced sellers off of this inversion fair value gap. Then what does it do? Fills the imbalance and run. This was our entry. This is where we took the buy. The stop loss was for the order block low that we held. And then we targeted what? Previous day highs. Why did I target previous day highs, chat? If you understand the inducement candle, negative 2.5 to 2.5. Look at how, we haven't even hit it to the T yet. It wouldn't be this inducement, I'm sorry, because we did not take this low right here. It was this one because we took that low right here. So you take low to high, price takes negative 2 to 2.5 immediately. Where does price run? The -4 extension to be in an extreme state of delivery outside of the algorithm. And where have we stopped for the day? The -4. The -4 standard deviations, which means price protracted 4 times the manipulation of what the algorithm priced in the initial entry low. Are y'all following? Are y'all following? Yes or no? I need ones in the chat if you're following. Let me know. Let me know if you're following. All of this will be discussed inside of the case study as well. All right. Same thing with gold. Gold literally had such a textbook play today. It actually played so textbook. So what did gold do? Okay. Gold had Asian highs, Asian lows, pre-market, never took Asian highs, which means this was all inducement. So now you have a consolidation, right? You have a manipulation, exactly like I said it. And you have a distribution back to the high. And it's going to soar past the high. It's just a matter of time. Just let it go. Let it go. Accumulation, manipulation, distribution. The typical power of 3 AMD structure that was formed today, and we literally caught the whole thing, including the discount low. So, if you want to know how to establish these things, if you want to know how the narrative plays out, if you want to know how we caught these trades, join the private Discord. Spots are going to continue to run out. We're growing rapidly. I love each and every one of you. That's it for the trading. I'm closing down the screen. I got to get focused for the private members. I got to focus on the case studies for you guys and a video disclosing how we got our entries, exactly how we disclosed, how we got everything as far as risk management and the targets on how we achieve them as well. All right. So if you're in the Discord, you will understand why we did what we did. If you're not in the Discord, you're missing out. From there, that's it. Love you guys. I'm going to go ahead and say a quick prayer. And W Day. W Green Day. All right. Dear Heavenly Father, I thank you for another beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day today. Father God, I ask that you would open up each and every last one of these people's hearts and posture them in your light. Father God, for I know that a lot of people are confused. A lot of people, there's a lot of jadedness, and people don't understand. Things are not clear. Father God, I ask that you would bring clarity and not confusion. Father God, I ask that you would bring patience and discipline. Help them to be consistent, Father God. Continue to open their eyes to see the light. Continue to allow them to pursue each and every last one of their goals. Father God, continue to bless them and on the path and the purpose that you have paid for them in this life. Father God, thank you for another amazing day to be a vessel for your kingdom, to continue to lead your flock. And I am grateful for each and every day to breathe another fresh breath of air, Father God, for I know that I fall short of your glory and your grace. And I pray that you would continue to spare forgiveness upon me, Father God, for I know that I fall short. In Jesus' mighty name, I pray that you would reach every person behind the screen, that you and sow the seed and plant it inside of their hearts and continue to water it as they step into the new year. Father God, help them to accomplish and achieve everything that you have already predestined for them. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen. Amen, chat. W's in the chat, guys. I appreciate every last one of you for being here. We had a crazy, crazy, crazy day today. Flip, what game are you about to play now, brother? I'm probably gonna play some games later on. I want to get in the gym. I want to get our case studies done, and then I at least want to attempt to edit some of the stream today for a clip for the TikTok. And then if anything later on tonight, I might hop on. All right. But outside of that, I gotta focus on, I gotta stay tunnel vision locked in, and that means I gotta hit the gym. I can't miss a day, and I got to get some good grub in, and then I got to get the case studies, at least the case studies into the Discord again. Okay. Amen. Keep blessed. Amen. God bless. Wow. Great prayer. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. It's all about spending time inside of that prayer closet, bro. I'm going for 50K likes by myself tomorrow morning. Bro, W, no joke. I appreciate that. No joke. You get us to 50K likes tomorrow, I'll mod you. How about that? How about that? That's a deal. That's a deal, no joke. That means chat, you heard it. If you want no joke to be a mod, W no joke, because he's really a W man's. 50K likes tomorrow on stream. He is a mod. All right. I love you guys. Our case study is going to be in the school. Yes. I will post the case studies inside the school. Yes. Make sure that if you want to gain access to the school, guys, you are writing me your DMs on TikTok to let me know what your Discord name is so I can verify your membership, and what is your school name so that I can verify that it is you who it is inside of the Discord and the school as well. All right. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys. We are going to continue to show up and show out each and every day. Tunnel vision, tunnel mind, like-minded, individually together, bro. I love you guys. I know this is just the beginning, bro. Oh, this is crazy, bro. God's going to continue to elevate each and every last one of us. Iron sharpens iron, and I'm going to be here to help you guys along the journey. DeWitt, I appreciate the heart me. W's, bros. W's. Y'all take care. Enjoy your evening. I will probably be live later. I will try to be live later just to kind of hang out with us. I might throw a screenshot on the screen, do some Q&As. I want to be more active in the community, not just to be on stream and on like with a chart on my screen. So I love you guys. Once again, blessings to all. You guys take it easy. W 7-hour stream today. We put in that work, bro. I make sure that I give you guys the best, nothing but the best, and always the best. All right. You guys literally get everything out of me, bro. I'm literally putting my all into this. So continue to put your all into yourself, and I promise you guys, you're going to see the benefits of everything. Y'all take it easy. W Green Day, we just put up a 4.7K day. That's our biggest day on the month. That's our biggest day on the month, chat. God bless you guys. F1, we out, baby. Shout out to the YouTube, everyone who stayed in the chat as well. We love you. We love you as well. All right, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow or later. Be tuned in the Discord. I'll make announcements. All right. I'll see you guys later. Love, chat. Love. W